Beastie Boy. What's it? What's happening, Beast? You alright? Just chuck me headsets on. How you doing today, mate? You alright? Had a good one? Shit. Emma? Oh, she's in the damn kitchen. Right. Let's get this sorted. Let's sort the cable out. This ends up all messed up. Like yesterday. Wasn't in a good place. I don't know if you're back yet, right, Ranger, if you can hear me. But yeah, I'm doing really well, mate. I hope you're having a good one. Just getting set up, yeah. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, you can go there. Some tunes in my ear holes. We've got a nice new playlist for everybody today. Alex! Oh, mate, you ain't seen nothing, brother. You want to see some carnage? Come on, I'll show you around. Literally, mate, as you can see, like, everyone, like, mate, I get so much shit. If I was to literally spend any time dealing with it, I would be fucking here for, like, weeks. Like, there is shit everywhere. Oh, let me spin around from me desk of calls. Yeah, this ain't even the worst of it either. Like, mate, do you know what I said to you? That's what I tell you, mate. Every time I go on someone's stream and I see a nice clean desk or a nice clean table or something, I'm like, fucking hell, mate. If they could only see this shit, like. We've got overflows on overflows on overflows, like. Some fucking dirty tunes today, boys. Oh yeah, where's the real messy place? Let me show you some real mess. So we got the look at the kitchen. Look at this shit. Yeah, it's like, mate, have you ever known there's there's a meme on the internet, right, where a bloke's standing there and he says to his wife texts him, have you got a paper clip? And he goes, yeah, down by the third leg of my desk, underneath it. She goes in, takes a photo, and she's like, proof that if a bloke, because there's no women in here, nothing gets moved. So wherever I leave it, I know where it's gone. As long as the wife don't touch it, I can tell you exactly where everything is. Can I have my vape, please? Yeah, of course you can, babe, yeah. As long as you give me vape. Oh, these tunes are fucking filthy. You see mess? Look at this shit. Oh, mate, these fucking tunes. I found these this morning. They are filth. Yeah, tidy it. Yeah. Organised chaos is still organised. You know what? Give me. Thank you, waifu. I might need to top it up in a minute, actually. What else we got? I'll tell you what we did organise that was quite nice. We made it look pretty. Let's have a look. I'll show you in the card room. Oh, yeah. Money. Sorry, can't help myself. Thank you, my sweetness. We did organise the key cards finally. Yeah, baby. You also get silver as well, which is I find quite fascinating. I think these are 50k. I think these are like 10k. I'll tell you what, we can find out. Look, so I got 60, yeah? Oh. Yeah, so that's 50 Gs. Back up. What's that, 25k? Yeah, 25k. What else we got that is an absolute fucking sin bin? Oh, you see my cursed corner in here? I think you've seen this. Everyone's seen this shit. Yeah, mate, honestly, it's pretty cool. I do like the money system. It's fun. But apparently the gold bricks weigh an absolute shit ton. Like, every time I've watched a streamer or a YouTuber try and give them out, they are just insanely heavy. It is my first run on, so I should probably go balls out naked, but seeing how I'm already kind of got some gear. Oh, where'd that come from? Mate, so let's have a look. I'll show you. The best way to show you what I've sold is through Minty and Spectre and that lot, because I don't purchase anything. I'm like 90% hardcore playstyle, basically. The only thing I purchase would be gas and the odd sling bag if I really did it. This is the first wipe I've actually bought any bags, so I don't usually buy anything. I usually just, like I say, 90% hardcore, take everything, and I usually buy water filters and gas. That's it. So we got 3 mil on Spectre. Basically the best part of 3 mil on Minty, and then Jiri is 1.3 or 1.4. So what's that? 7.3 accounted for. 500k would be from the DLC, I believe. And then 250k would probably just be random, indiscriminate things. Yeah, so this is everything you see here is, again, not mine. I didn't pay for it. I didn't buy it. This is some other poor Timmy's kit that I fucking took off of him. Because the way I feel about it is that naked play is a bit like, you know, it can also be a role play scenario. Like, in your head, you think in real life, imagine if we had a fucking nuclear apocalypse. You start with nothing. You ain't going to be, unless you're a hoarder, you ain't really going to have fuck all. So you get yourself into it, you start moving, and the thing is, your health becomes your resource. Instead of taking nerds and everything, you're learning to mitigate your chances of taking damage. So not only is your damage protection and your, you know, just basically your overall movement cover, it all blends into one another. You can help yourself become better. So you've only got, like, for instance, yesterday we took out two tier 6 wearing, Mickey wearing, fully bossed up gun kids. I took them out with one magazine of a Galil on stream. Yeah, literally one magazine, just banged them both in the mouth, and then our whole team got about, you know, 100k each. It was nuts, running around with loads of shit. Like, yeah, so your range for profits is much greater. And then what we do is we snowball. We keep snowballing and snowballing, and then eventually we just cash out. Like once you get to a certain level, like you think, right, so say for instance you get to, you know, tier 6, maybe not a Ronin or a C1300, but anywhere that you think would be the point of you think, right, I'm going to cash out, start again, and store it. Because it's actually more efficient in this game to take it, store it, than buy it. Obviously, I know you can buy it, but it costs more. So, say for instance, a tier 6 costs, what, I think like, let's have a look, let's go to the market. Tier 6 costs, I think it's like 40k? And it only sells for 26. Let's have a look. Armor, chest rigs. Yeah, so it's 53 grand it costs for a tier 6. They sell for 26. I've got every locker and every armor place in my... Every mannequin, every locker, every... Literally, Alex. Literally, mate. Like... So, yeah, so there's 53 grand, and every tier 6 you see in my my bunker or my lockers has come from a kill, either a person or boss. So, not only is it, am I saving, so if I sold it, it's max profit anyway, it's, you know, 26 grand, but in theory, for every one that you scoop out of a game, you get the equivalent of 2 in the shop. Obviously, I know it's 62,000 for a thing, but you know, if we're splitting 5,000 or 6,000 here, mate, it doesn't really matter. But like, yeah, if you can learn a method of extracting tier 6s, like farming boss, killing a player with a tier 6 and getting it out, effectively every one armor tier 6 you pull out, you've earned 2 because you've saved that money. So then that 50 grand, like, I would almost if they ever do it a hardcore mode where they put a button in, right, where you're only allowed to, like, you can't get anything, I wouldn't mind too much, because I've gone 3 or 4 wipes without turning the generator on before. Like, we started doing cranky things, like we'd have a torch, we'd have a Glock or something with a torch on it shining down there, and then you'd have another Glock with a torch on it here, shining over to that wall, or, you know, vice versa. You just set up all the Glocks with torches on them to illuminate the walls, if you were, or illuminate any area that you'd like to use frequently. There's definitely ways around it. But again, it's all about the algorithmic and the machine thinking for me, how to extract the most with the minimal amount of input. And a lot of it is naked, holding positions. Shit, it might not be the most exciting gameplay. Wouldn't it be good? Like, just imagine just walking around like fucking like Scrooge in the Christmas Carol with a lamp, like, huh? What is this? Well, what I would like to see is like a chest attachment, like a light panel. So on the webbing, you could just put like a fucking LED one use fucking, you know, like, the thing is that with torches and lighting on this game, I don't really feel like they're utilising, you know, modern procedures. Like, for instance, this JPC, yeah, you could easily get a light bar on there, and then you could just click that on, and then you've got a light bar. Instead of having the torch, I know it's fun and it's probably restrictive and stuff like that, but the helmets, the ATE, you used to be able to put a torch on the ATE. So you could have that set up that you could have a light on it or something, you know what I mean? Like a little click. So there's so many ways. Obviously, it's a game in development and it was a very small team. And they did incredibly well with the budget, considering that they had 11 months to do, you know, what no one thought was even possible. So it's easy for me to sit here in an armchair critiquing shit, you know what I mean? Even, mate, literally, I would even take a fucking glow stick as a throwable weapon. Like, you know, you could literally take the glow stick out, crack it, throw it down, and then you get like, what's happening, Bow Blocks? Yeah, and you get like 5 minutes of light. Or a flare, but a flare would be, you know, semi-difficult to implement because you've got light, smoke, and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, the atmosphere sometimes on this game it's shooter first and less about the survival horror, you know, like entails in a gunfight. Like, the TTK matches it, you know, the time to kill. Yeah, mate, literally exactly that. They had to get it on Quest. It was part of their whole business model, and kudos to them. And, you know, obviously they're developers, so they know much more about it than I do. But I'm assuming that eventually that, well, I don't know, it's a bit of a speculation, but maybe one day this game will have 2 versions. Like, you know, a standalone version and a PC version, so that they could try and take the PC version to match their expectation of being, you know, like somewhat Tarkov-like, and the Quest obviously will be the Quest version. But I don't know how that would work, and currently now with everyone owning the models and everything, it's one of the things that, you know, it's be good for a discussion. I'd like to hear about it on what we're talking about, Bowblocks. Game mechanics, lighting, how myself as a semi-hardcore player earns loot and uses my mindset to adjust that preference and playstyle. So it's like, for instance, Alex, fast food. We have. Well, that'd be good, mate. That would be good. Like, you could have maps that would be different. So, for instance, like, if they ever developed a PC version of this, you could have maps that are cross-play maps. Like, and all the maps that exist now would be cross-play maps, and then you'd have maps that would be PC VR only, because the Quest wouldn't be able to handle it. So, you know, you're getting a bit of both worlds. You can still play with your mates on Quest in Silo, Island, you know, all the vanilla base maps. But then any of the more sort of advanced, resource-heavy maps would require a PC for entry. You know, and then, or, you know, make Quest versions of the maps. It's really tricky. It's so easy to sit here and just go, yeah, do this, do that, do this, do that. But there's no way that, you know, me being a civilian and only having a PC for less than a month now, mate, could sit here and critique, you know, people that have gone and made it their business. That would be fucking foolish of me to try and sit here and dictate from a position of zero knowledge. But I can think critically, so I try to have, you know, an open mind, and, you know, it's just some of them things that you could literally, it's like any game, you could sit here for months, years, weeks, days, fucking critiquing every little thing, but then, you know, that you're just literally dictating from a point of zero experience. Yeah, mate, and like, well, they were in the same position, mate. Like, a lot of them had no or very little expertise in the field they were entering into. So it's always interesting to see when people are, you know, literally going outside of their comfort zone. It's like me with this, mate. Like, if I just pulled the trigger and gone, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to put out a product. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just going to put it out there and see what happens, and see how the community reacts to it and responds, you know. And so far, mate, the response has been overwhelming. Like, from streamers like yourself and everyone else in the teams. Truly, like, incredible. And I do love this game, so. Well, I think as obviously it's the platform, isn't it? It's the VR platform. There's so many variables. It's not like a flat screen game where you could literally, you know, mod it on the fly. There are so many variables. You've got physics, collision, you've got fucking textures, you've got, you know, RAM and computing powers and fucking graphical issues across thousands of different fucking variations of PCs. Like, and you think to even do product testing on that level would just be an incredible scale by itself. And the fact that these are coming out with like maybe 1 or 2 bugs, mate, do you know what? Like, there's AAA titles that have got fucking tens of millions of dollars pumped into them, and they've still got the same problems. So, I mean, truly, mate, like, these lads definitely deserve a fucking pat on the back, and at least, you know, recognition for their efforts. And to be honest, where would we be without it? None of us would have content to make, and we'd be completely fucked. Is that what you want? Yeah, I like that. That's a good shit. We do geared runs, mate. So the way I feel about gear on this game is it's like a means to an end. Say you have a specific goal or task, then your asset protection is more, you know, useful. So you want to get 5 missions done without dying. Then 100% a kit is going to be an essential investment because you're trying to get XP. So, you know, you're trading off money for XP. Whereas if you're just going into a raid with zero expectation of anything coming out of it, there really isn't much point going in geared. Like, all that's going to happen is you're either going to lose the gear, you know, and get muddled up and caught in between two understandings or ideas of what you want to be done, or you know, you'll be all right. But I still think snowballing and budget runs are the way to go. Like, and the good thing about budget runs is it gives you a good scale for growth in your loot and your bunker. That's on outside in garage. So as you can see now, we're running somebody else's kit. This is a Tommy I picked up last game. We've got a Desert Eagle, a bunch of frags. You can fuck off as well. Something's going on down there. It's like this. So this is a key position to getting loot on silo. It's all algorithm, mate. It's all you spawn at this place, go to this place, hold this angle, wait for traffic, kill traffic, clear building. It literally is one thing into the other. So right now, we don't know if he's left or not. Which he's not, because I can hear him walking up with me right now. So now, we don't know what he's got. Either way, it's still a body off the board. And there's only another 5 for me to kill. He's sneaking up, so he's got some in. That's one. It's like silo. So again, it's game knowledge, map knowledge. So now it's only 1 versus 4. Just good odds. Plus with the equipment I've got on me. %, mate. I don't believe so, no. So once the raids are set, but for instance, there is a scenario though where you could have someone who's just taking longer to join in, or 100%, mate. So this is why we hold traffic areas. So this T, or so we call this T, this section here. You've got this long bit and the left bit. This is one of the most traffic areas on silo in the whole map. So people either coming to office, going to boss, going to skull. So at some point people are going to traffic through here. So that's why it's always better to hold a position like you would in real life. If you was holding or contesting a building, you wouldn't just be running around willy-nilly trying to gun everyone down.
Isn't that amazing?
Ashes02x just subscribed.
Oh shit, Ashes, thank you so much, brother. You're a legend. Appreciate you, brother. The supporters. Oh, here we go. So we've got Squeaky. So literally, it's like you get in audio cues. You've got a Squeaky now. We know he's coming up tunnel. So it's only a matter of time. You can push, run down, hold position, but the problem with that is you've backed yourself into a kill box. So you backs open from the tunnel, but at the front of skull. So here, the only thing we've got to worry about is silo, but if that happens, I can back up, use the mesh to cover myself. And then I'm holding myself here, so that if somebody does come round, I see them before they see me because of this angle. So the way angles work in game are, obviously, the further back you are, the more to the right you see. Look, if I step back, see that? See the door's now opened up. Good whiles today, mate. I mean, I usually aim to do, like, you know, relatively between 3 to 6 hours. Take fucking damage. That was right then. Also, here's another tip for you. When MX field things go off, run to wherever you need to be. Use them as your cover for sound sometimes. I actually love that fact. Interesting. The only trouble with this spot, it's hard to get off it quietly. Just look, listen. Didn't actually make any sound, but the 2 footsteps where my legs apparently travelled down gave steps. Oh, well, we know office is clear. We took out homeboy. But yeah, gear fear, again, this is something that you can, this actually is a method. So the way I teach people is, honestly, it's a method to actually get rid of gear fear, because if you earn it, so this is what we call about a snowball, and when we say we're spending everyone else's money. If you were to spend, like I say, for the tier 6, yeah, you spent 56 grand on that, and then you took in the best AK Alpha build you could think of, with AP, and then you get slapped in the mouth instantly on spawn, and you're like, well, what's the fucking point of that? It's because gear doesn't actually help you. It actually sometimes inhibits you because you have this false sense of protection. Whereas if you're on a budget kit and you see somebody with armor or a big fucking scary loadout and you're like, shit, not only do you want it, but you know you're at a loss. So you start to play differently and adjust your play style. You don't make silly mistakes. You don't overextend. And if you do die, well, you haven't really lost a lot. And if you manage to clap him, lovely job. If you manage to clap him, it's all up. It's literally just profit, profit, profit. So that's why if you watch this channel long enough, you will notice that gear fear isn't something that I have. It's something that I've basically never had because it don't matter. It's not mine. I'm spending house money. So let's say I get a nice loadout from a Chad, and then you know, fucking use that to get 3 or 4 successful runs out. So it's literally you're starting from maximum. What the fuck is hiding in there? You're starting with max profit. Another one. Perfect. And then, yeah, you can tell yourself, like, right, that kit I just got from that Chad, I survived a raid or 2 raids, got out with, you know, 30, 40, 60, 70, 80, 100, however much money you can make in that raid. And then when you lose it, you're like, eh, I made just as much as that armor was worth. Oh, you can't fuck me up. But you've got to treat everything like a resource. Time, money. So we have a thing that we teach all the other guys that we play with. It's called MPM, or money per minute. Silo is probably one of the best money per minute maps you can get, because you can get in and out a few minutes. Boss is here, so if you hit a boss run, that's like 70 to 100 grand, maybe 200 grand if you're lucky. This is fucking annoying. It is, mate, yeah. But even better, like I say, when you're spending somebody else's money. I've run the most wackiest, crazy builds and loadouts purely because of that. Because I've literally played with... I'd just pick up somebody else's kit and run it for... It's like all them gear techs you see in the base. Most of them have come from players. That's why they've all got guns in the back, or... Like right now. Topping up my food and water from in-game snacks. I'll save them peaches. We're what we call fast food. So say I was in the middle of an ambush, or I was holding a position where I didn't want the enemy to hear me, and I was about to go into, you know, negative food, I'm going to start making noises. I'd literally just eat them. These are for combat. You're in a bush sniping people, and you're starting to whatever, like loads of different things. And then food and water, just top that up as you go through the game. Keep grazing, keep filling up. And also, if you can, try and save some for when you get out of raid, so then you can top up instantly. Yeah. Nearly. Maybe. So, like most people know that watch Twitch long enough, Silo is literally where you come to do your shopping. First fucking battle. Yeah, so there's actually 2 spawns for him. You've got one up the top here, which is in 2 stack. And there's actually a glitch to kill him. You can kill him all with 1 magazine of Glock if you know the right position. I'll show you it right now quickly. There's a fun little glitch in silo. Right, no one's touched it yet. So right here, there's an invisible wall. So if you try to take your bag off, so I don't know if you've noticed, but if you're close to a wall, you can't take your bag off. So there's actually an invisible wall here. Like, look, if you try and take your bag off, it don't work. Come down here. All the way, all the way. Bag off. But if you're so when they come running through, like you trigger them, you come running over here, you stand here. Keep hearing fucking footsteps. Yeah, you literally just stand here on this wall like this. They all line up against the wall, and you just take your pistol, go pop, pop, pop. Fucking easy money. In fact, this is why I like playing seated, man, because see this movement here? Just me leaning on the pivots of my chair. Oh, look, fucking Tommy gun. Lovely. And there you go, fuck me. 2 for 2. So, see what I just got there as well. Now, oh, and a fucking tam rig. Let's go. So, what I tend to find when I come into Ireland, yeah, there's 2 methods of thinking. You're either gearing up for whatever map your gear will dictate to you. So, say, right, for instance, you get a couple of nerds. You get a nice rifle, you get a sight on it, optic, everything. Maybe a suppressor. Right, so now you've got the option to do a big map. So now you could do something like Ireland or Map Cadet or, you know, something along them lines where you think, right, Kushti, I'll use that effectively. And then that's how your snowballs start. So, and if you don't get a kit, say you're stuck on submachine gun, just keep running silo. Yeah, nice, mate. Yeah, I think our fucking best between 3 of us for a day was something like 1.3. But it depends if we count purple key cards. So you can either be conservative with them and count them as 50k, or you can be, you know, on the higher bracket 100k. So I think I've got 16 in the bunker right now, which is like, what, 750k. That AI's been put down recently. Or, if you count it as 100k, I've got 1.6 mil in purple key cards. Stand up. Oh, 100%. Silo's a no-brainer, man. Like, for instance, see this room I'm in now? A lot of people, if they were holding angles or cover, they would, like, you know, they'd think they'd be helpful covering an angle like this. But what you really want to do when you're holding an angle is you want to give yourself as much room. So the real thing in a firefight is protecting your time. So what you want to do is make sure versus John Wick. Well, I'd like to see that. So the best thing to do is you want to prevent people. So the entry points for this room are that one doorway there. You've got the back doorway on the right. So if you say, for instance, if you're taking a fight, if you're on this side, they're already too far inside your area of fire. They're going to come here, and then you're having a firefight, and it's close now. So whoever makes the first mistake's fucked. Say, for instance, you run out of bullets, you're like, oh, shit, he's coming for you, or he's going to throw a grenade at you. That's because you've let him inside your field of operation already. You want to be careful with that. It's time. You know, time versus mistakes equals benefit to enemy. But if you're giving yourself more time, for instance, which would be holding this angle the whole way down, say they come out the back garage, they've got to come all the way down here, or they've got to hold sustained angles to try and pop you. So from here, you've got all the benefits. You've still got an exit. So if you fuck up, you need an exit. So if I get shot here, say I'm on a bleed and I'm ruined, yeah, he's winning this fight. I'm like, fuck this, I'm out of here, mate. Gone down and re-rotate. Like the way we got those 2 chads last night is we kept one person on guard holding the fixed position down at the bottom of Skull. They come out of office. Me and my other teammate ran all the way down to Missile and then back up the little ladder, come around behind them inside of Silo. But we was at office wooden boxes and they were to the right. So now they're getting shot from bottom of Skull So say I'm at Skull, which was a teammate, and then they're getting shot from here. Their only exit was out to boss, and they're completely fucked because they got 2 angles of fire on them. Any mistake they make now, they're done for. And coincidentally, we got them and got all of their loot. So they had hit boss. One of them already had the boss gun with a Mickey Mouse and a fucking chest rig, tier 6. So that's 50. So boss gun, Mickey Mouse, and an armor is 76,000 if you get that just for one person. So a Mickey Mouse tier 6 and a boss armor, yeah, is 76,000. That's just one thing. And if you're naked, you put that on yourself, that's 76 grand straight away. Then you pick up another tier 6 and a weapon, that's 26 grand. So you've gone from 76 to what, 90, 102, and then you pick up another gun. That's not including the pistols. If you get all the pistols in there, they're worth about 3 or 4 grand each. Off of one boss run, you can net about 150 grand. And let's say you run 10 silos and you get 3 bosses. That's still, I mean, that's only 3 hours for 10 silo runs. And you can get, you know, say you get 3 boss runs at 150k each. That's 400 and that's 500k. Excuse my math, it might be a little bit off. I am fucking... No, you are, mate. Well, no, Techno, mate. That was literally textbook perfect timing. Right, we literally could not have done it any better. Right, that's the first loop of silo done. Always sweep the floor that you spawn on as well. Hold it for as long as physically possible. So if you notice, we've now returned back to the point where we started our grind. So we went out, checked office, we went out, we checked, we didn't really check elevator, but it was already looted. Checked minivan, checked side spawn of garage. We went up, took a right through the top spawn, came all the way back round, checking med boxes, every little box item, and then now we'll go and check. We did 2 stack as well. We'll check Skull. Oh, you want to see a fun glitch for these fuckers? They don't see you through the mesh. Their route is set. They're going to go around there. They're both going to come out by this box. 1. Wait for the second one. 2. Then they go in. Now they'll walk out of here. This is how you protect your health when you're naked. There's one's going to spot me, I'm going to dome him, and then his teammate is locked looking a different way. Watch this. Look. Hello, mate. What the fuck? I thought you had an AK-5C for a second. That's a good loot. Things like that, like learning AI paths, and, you know, like, that's stuff like that. Like, you can learn that once you start getting greater map knowledge. You know, there won't be many people that can challenge you, really, because A, you can use the map to your advantage, and you can use AI to your advantage. Like, I constantly use AI to outplay the enemies. Like, for instance, radio tower on island, yeah? You got the little AI that runs back and forth out the front, yeah? Go in the tree. If you come up from lighthouse or bunker, go in the tree, sit in the tree, watch him. Yeah, mate, we're doing viewer rates today, so jump in. Yeah, if you jump in the tree, watch him, he'll walk off. You can then enter into radio, sweep and clear the whole building, loot it, and then literally, you know, sometimes if you want to be sneaky and you're on a real rat run, then don't loot anything or close it back up again. Run upstairs. People are going to see that AI, think, oh shit, that radio's not being touched. Shoot, or they'll, you know, if they're smart, they might think that he's respawned. But still, you can set up the ambush using AI, because there's a lower class of player will think, oh, there's an AI still here, no one's looted it, and they'll put their gun back on their belt, lower their guard, start running around like a fucking headless chicken. Okay, Vector 10 mil and a Bison there. And a laser, not terrible. Bit of gym luck to start. And the beauty of this map as well, mate, learn your item spawns. Like, constantly learn your item spawns. I'm going to be a bit of a stuck one here as well, because I've got JPC down in boss. Oh, rip, nice. I'll tell you what as well. Out off. Use back. Who is it? Who are ya? 100%, mate. The thing is, it's trial and error, mate. Never be scared to fail. And if you're going naked, you have nothing to lose, everything to gain. Remember, all fails stand for around here is a first attempt in learning. If anything, if you didn't fail at first, I'd be very concerned, because it doesn't mean you're going to learn anything. You should hope you won't run into me, mucker. Oh, listen, mate, this is what I ain't worried about stream snipers, genuinely, because I ain't going to make it fucking easy for them. They might have my known position, but listen, mate, I've fought many people in close quarters that have known exactly where the fuck I am. If anything, it's content, innit, I suppose. And if I die, I die. Fuck it, man. You get free loadout. Ask Techno. The reason I'm offering my our team's point, man, is because they like free loot. They're like, no, mate, you go in there. You go and fucking kill everyone. And if you die, we'll finish up and take your shit. Don't worry. See, that is where we are. I don't know if... Obviously, because you guys ain't got a camera, you can't really tell this, but if you ever want a tip for shooting one-handed, take your right elbow, or whatever hand you're dominant in, yeah, push it against your ribs, and then tense your forearm up and out, and lock out that part of your hand. And then keep your hand steady. Don't move your hand to aim. Move your body to aim. Toddler's running about upstairs. Ooh, AKM. Fucking, I'm spoiled for choice. Do you know what? I've kind of gone off the M4 and the AKM as well because the... oh yeah, I don't know if you lot know about this as well, but there's a filthy stream sniper. I appreciate that, Ashes. You're a legend, mate. Yeah, watch this one. This will blow your mind. So, you've seen this little dirty camping spot. Literally sneak on Timmy's, can you imagine? You got this filthy little one, and then you've got this dirty one. So just if you lot are watching, make sure you're bearing this in mind for silo, because it's rare. We're talking like 1 in 50 raids you're going to get some Tim camping here, because fucking you got to have a special kind of brain to fucking sit here and for like 30 minutes doing nothing. I mean, some proper smooth brain shit. But yeah, this is the dirtiest one because they run to that back bit and then they think their guard is completely down. Like, dick in hand, loot in hand, fucking blam, dead. I know, Neo, mate, that was a good one when you showed me that. That was nice. We used to have better ones as well. Like, for instance, these boxes, you used to be able to jump up here like that and then hold that angle over the top of the box. But you can't do it no more. Yeah, after fucking... You lot all going to be running around silo going, is that you, Jim? Is that you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm on EU, mate.
O, są niekde blisko, dalej
I
ba.
detect Tim. How the fuck is that not headshot? This game bamboozled. Talking about being bamboozled. Could have sworn I had a vector, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if you lot know about this, right? But there is a filthy invisible wall here as well. Watch this. So if anyone's hiding on this angle, make sure you take this wide, because if you don't, forget about this wall every time. Look at that. That column. Look, that column's hitbox is ginormous.
They are among us. As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware.
Oh, mate. Oh, we've not been shy of a word or two to chat with viewers right now. So as you can see, it ain't... The more you do this, the more relaxed and understanding you can become, because you kind of get to know it so well. Like, that's not to say that you should never assume that they're not here. That's how you lose kits. Always assume, like here, for instance, look. So we had a Mac 11 back down there, down. The AI is still here, now we've got boxes open. So we can use this as a, understand, look, someone came for a nerd. So we can assume that he was on low health, he came here, and now he's fucked off. We've got a Mac 11 out there, so he probably shot an AI and run out of bullets, even though I didn't fucking hear it, to be fair. So now we've done the full loop. We've checked first floor all the way, well, the main floor all the way around. We've gone up, checked beds, gone down, checked crypto, gone down and checked Joker room. Another fun fact, if you were not sure of the AI area, stop at this point, listen. There'll be footsteps going along, and then you can wait here. They'll walk round, same as that other blank spot I showed you for the other AI. You shoot this one, and then his teammate is off looking in a different direction, so you can just walk around and go, pop him. I'll tell you what, I'm liking this. There's no AI, so you know what that means. When there's no AI, that's a good indicator that the boss is here. For all you lot that wasn't aware of that. And now I can show you how to take the boss out by yourself without taking any damage. If he's here, come on, please be here. I need to show peeps. Oh, that's an AI. Fuck right off, you can. Never mind. Another dildo. Tommy gun with drum or a little. Probably gonna have to be a rifle, innit? Don't get me wrong. I do love me some of the ACP 45, but a couple of rifles mean I can start taking long-range engagements like Island, other variations of the map as well. Don't forget as well, 45 ACP, as nice as it is, the penetration scale for that caliber is really low. Yeah, look, there's a fun fucking one that you lot might know. Might not know. If you put a big can in your bag, if you run out of space, you can slot stuff inside it. Like water bottles, magazines, every other item you can imagine as well. Bridge. Oh, UMP. Fuck me. What do I do now? Mate, well, literally, Ashes, the queue's open, mate. You can click ! join and come and get some knowledge firsthand, my friend. We do teach viewers here regularly. I've been a game coach for like fucking, best part of 10 years, mate. Unofficially, obviously. But now I'm trying to be a game coach officially. And yeah, it's something I've always been passionate about. Eventually, people are going to start hating me because all the nakeds are going to start turning into fucking Chad Slayers. Your chat is follower only mode, enable followers only mode in the extension setting. Alright, let me turn that shit off. Give me a second. I think I've misclicked something because it wasn't follower mode yesterday. I'm pretty sure I haven't had that set up for a while. 10 kills. Can you lot see this? I don't know. No, you can't. The screen goes fucking black. Dumb. Right. Let me turn that follower shit off quickly. I must have fucking misclicked that fucker on my Twitch chat. When I was doing me blurps this morning. Yeah, let's have a look. Screen manager. Yep, I did accidentally click it. Extensions. My extensions. What the fuck? What the fuck? What have I done now? Oh, I know, I can just remove that button, can't I? That'd be a lot better. Screen manager. Can I remove that? Edit quick actions. Hey, there we go. Sub only chat. I don't need that. Follower only chat. There we go. Let's delete selected items. Bosh. Right. Oh, Neo's a fucking giga troll, mate. But I love him to bits, so I wouldn't have it any other way. And it's not dickhead, I told you, it's fucking unicorn. Get it right. Shit, son. Makes you think I'm going to put up with this blasphemy. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, what the fuck now? Did you guys see that play with viewer bot? It says, Nia, what the fuck have I done here? Your chat is follower only mode. Enable follower only mode in extension settings. Extensions. Hey!
Identical just followed.
Certainly, brother. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Jimmy has broke his shit. I fucking have. Do you not see that play with viewer bot message? We see it. Okay. Okay. Which is weird because everyone's fucking followers already, aren't they? So. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do love fucking cocking shit up. I really do. So much fun. Right. Go down to extensions quickly. Search all extensions. Ah. Sorry, peeps. I'll be back with you in 1 minute. Oh, you fixed it? Right, yeah, let me try it. Okay, alright, let me try open now. It might have just taken a second to... I think I did break the bot, yeah. Jeez. Right, my extension, settings. So I just went into my extensions and turned it on manually. Right, let's have a look. I think I fixed it. I fixed it! We're evolving. We're fucking evolving, lads! Like a fucking primordial ape smashing rocks. We are. Thanks, Neo. Love you. Right, let me just run for a quick little whittle, and then I'll start getting you crazy motherfuckers in here. Right, so we got list, so we got... Who's first? Don't tell me why. You'll be my dirty secret. I'll start playing. I know you don't like me singing, so I'll have to fucking start start playing, what they call it. Oh, list 6? You fucking god. Oh, right, fuck, mate. Identical, right. Okay, I need to clean that from yesterday. See, look, I'm lazy. I ain't even done my fucking house cleaning on this list. Blow blocks are identical. Yay. Yee, buddy. Right. I don't want to do that. Let me get rid of that. Galley, galley. And now you know why all the guns end up fucked up. There you go. Because we just dump them as we go.
Tactical nuke!
Oh, you motherfucker. My poor little ear holes will never be the same. You've brutalized them. Wait, the 10mm Vector's worth nearly 7 grand. That's not terrible. Okie dokie, mate. Thank you very much for letting us know. Appreciate you. I sold it. What did I say? Yeah, I did sell it. Unfriend. It's gone. Screw you, buddy. That's karma. I just went to launch the fucking ACOG into the vending machine, the kiosk, and I just punched the underneath of my desk. Because I'm fucking was doing admin and I was just looking the wrong bastard way. Right, this is an absolute mess of a bag, but you know what? It'll do. Still need a piss. I'm gonna fucking wet myself. I don't hurry up. Right. Oh, I've been relegated from the daddy squad. Oh, mate. 2 seconds, my lovelies. I'm just going for a wee. Sorry about that. It's pretty nice you got to remove me. You ain't got the balls, man. Come at me like that. So we got Ashes and identical. You lovely gentlemen in. Or Gentile people, should I say. Try to be more inclusive. I'm such a budget bitch, mate. Even in my real life, I'm using the silicone. So if any of you lot that have got the Quest 2, I'm using the silicone face like cover. You know, like the one that comes in the Quest 2 box. I'm using that on top of my Quest 3 because I am such a budget bitch. He's he doesn't have the balls, but he's bad enough. He's definitely mad enough. He's literally. If any of you lot are looking for somebody that, you know, as close to a mad Dutchman as you can get, look no further. Our in-house fucking Dutchman is definitely bonkers. Don't worry. Right. I've got some shit in here, I bet. Let's have a look. Hey, look, it's even got the junk section. Hey. The fuck are the guns? Am I just being dumb or something? Yeah, there I am. I'm just being fucking stupid. I'm a daddy now. Are you testing me now? Every day is a test, motherfucker. Some people wake up wishing that some people wish the world would leave them alone. I wake up wishing the world wouldn't. Fucking come at me, bruh. Listen, mate, the wife keeps telling me I'm one bad day away from becoming a Bond villain. Alright, I've got the cap for it. I just need the bald head, which isn't far behind. Maybe a couple of scars and an eye patch. Right up there. Right, gentle bents. Let's have a look what we got. So, if you haven't added me already, please, gentlemen, go ahead and add XXJIMUKXX. And we can get you lovely people straight in and out of the ringer. You're going to love it. It's going to be awesome. You'll love it. It's just an M4 chilling. Tell you what, we'll have that. We'll have that Cobra. We'll have you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, mate, yeah. I mean, I'm not a fan of ads either, mate, to be fair. But as you can imagine, mate, we're a very small channel here, a very small creator. We are trying to do this full time, so I do appreciate your guys' patience and time. And I do apologise for the ads, but it is an unnecessary evil. It's a necessary evil, should we say. Because all the funds and everything that goes back into it, all goes back into the stream to support everything that we want to do here, basically. And try and teach as many people. I do apologise. But it unfortunately is a necessary evil. Unless you're like one of our viewers yesterday who got 4 Red Lobster ads in a row. Mate, that would just make me hungry. Like, I couldn't imagine like if I got 4 lobster ads right in a row. I'd have to go out that same day and have lobster. Like when I see people eating oysters and I'm like, oh my god, I want oysters now. It is, mate. That's right, Ashes, yet. No, it's not, mate. No, there's hardly any, really, to be fair. We're usually quite consistent and fast. So right now, we're doing viewer raids. Yeah, I probably need to reset. Yeah, mate. I mean, you're in the right place for curiosity, for certain. It all depends. So you can limit your amount of time you spend in your warehouse or in your bunker by, you know, learning to, well, basically you have a regen system, let's put it that way. So you regenerate health, food and water when you enter into the my user is identical, thank you, mate, I'll get that in a second. Yeah, you have food, health and water regen as soon as you enter into the bunker. The best thing, you know, there's two ways of dealing with that. You can either do what's called a dead run nightly, go into a silo or something. Oi. Go into a silo, get yourself killed, regenerate your health that way, or you can hang out, process all your stuff. Like for instance, what I do when I come back from a raid, I'll eat food all the way up to maximum, and then your character will start coughing and spluttering. Then I'll go around. Yeah, mate. Then I'll go around and sort out all my little bits and bobs. You know, like stuff like I need to sort out in the bunker. Because then that gives my water a chance to regenerate. So once you tick up a few bits of water, then you run down here and you can literally just drink. It saves your water filter. There's like the way I like to do it. But the other way you can always mitigate it is if you're in a raid, pick up at least, you know, one can of food, a couple of snack bars and a little bottle of water. And then when you get out of raid, smash that, eat it, and then you're straight back in again. Right. Ashes, lovely. Nice. Appreciate it. User is identical. Let's get you in then, mucker. What's that gone? Oh yeah. There we go. Jubbly. Yeah, mate. It was a bit of a touch and go one with the update the other day. Like, so we were in the middle of a gunfight, literally with some proper sweatband. I had two GPUs on the line and a purple key card, and then when I loaded back in after the update, it said I'd died. Absolutely pissed. So what we're doing now, chat, is we're cashing out a little bit. So we ran a raid with the Deagle. We didn't really use it, so now it's become redundant. So what we're doing is we're just retiring that, taking the mags out, you know, and then if we die now, it's just reducing our cost of what we're losing. Plus, double Deagle run is fucking awesome. So yeah, I used to play a lot of Apex actually back in the day. Did a bit of DMZ as well.
Own Crazy if you've just followed.
Oh, thank you, Crazy. Appreciate you. Ashes, mate, if you're here, you just went offline, mucker, so you might need to reset. Oh, Neo, can you chuck up the Discord for these lads as well, please, so we can get them in? Neo's on. You coming in, Neo? The app, mate, yeah, we use Discord yet. Let me just smash that in there for you. If you don't have access to it, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's not really a major requirement right now. Yes, Crazy. Thank you, Neo. Appreciate you. I am playing on Quest 3 through the MetaQuest app on the PC, and then it goes on to obviously PC VR. We are running a 4070 RTX, 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, 13th gen i7 1300 KF, something like that, and 2 terabytes. It was a pre-build. It was the best spec pre-build I could get my hands on. All in all, I think in total I spent about 5,000 on my setup. So the PC was about $3,000. Picked it up for like 2-1, but as it's on finance, it's going to cost me about $3,000 in total. Quest 3 with the 512 gigabytes is about 600. Monitors, everything else, desk, knickknacks, all that shit, at $5,000. Hello, Blowblocks. We're just getting the first duo in, mate. So we're just waiting for Ashes to refresh right now. Don't worry, mate. You are still on the list. Don't worry. It's not a problem. You're still there. Thank you, Blow. Let me just have a little quick look. What we got going on here.
Drum roll, please. Discover tips and tricks of music
So we've got O blocks, and then we've got identical and ashes. Mate, listen, if you had asked me a month ago what specs are, I would have just looked at you blankly. Ashes, are you still there, mate? We're kind of waiting on you to get in. If not, we're going to have to give Blow Blocks his chance. Check my phone. I would have, mate, but my kid's got it. What is it? Did you send me a something on Discord or WhatsApp? The baby's got it. Right, Ashes, if you're not there, mucker, we're going to have to give Blow Blocks his chance. And then we'll pick you up after this one, depending on how they go. Blow Blocks, are you online? Yeah, if it's oh, Ashes is back now. Right, here we go. Right, Blow Blocks, we'll pick you up after this one, mucker. Discord's up if you guys have got it. Just know if you're in the Discord. Nice, yes, that's fine. Ashes in lobby, perfect. I don't know why I can't drag people over with me fucking VR controllers, but seriously stupid. Hello, brother. Did you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, mate. Let me just turn you up a little bit. Right. I can turn my music up. That's like, what? How you doing, mate? You alright? Mr. Ashy? I can hear you fine, mate. I searched your Discord, bud. Appreciate it, mate. I've just pulled it up now. Let's have a look.
Alright, can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly, brother.
Alright, sweet. I can't hear you. Just give me one more second, but sign up whenever.
Oh, Roger. Fucking hell, I don't know. My voice is coming through. It should be coming through. Let's have a look. Yeah. Sometimes Discord likes to play silly buggers, mate.
Yeah, it switched my input, but I'm good now. I just fixed it. Sorry about the stuff around.
Nah, mate, you're sweet, brother. Literally. It's something I've got to work on stream, mate. Alright, Blow Blocks, no worries, mate. Yeah, something I've got to work on stream is figuring out how we can streamline the viewer raids and get them rolling as fast as possible and try and create as little downtime as possible. Because I tend to find that as much as the viewership are going to hang out and enjoy the content and listen to me ramble on, there is only so much I can expect people to watch the fucking monitor. Watch the loading screen. Oh shit, that's an island. You didn't want to do island, did you?
I'm not fast what we do.
I'll take you through a couple
I
of
don't
silos.
have any armour, but I've got a good gun.
Oh, you'll be alright, mate. We'll fill your boots. I wonder if Identical's got a chance to get into the Discord while we're loading up. Oh, he's here. He's here. Perfect. Lovely. He's here. I'm only just, like, for instance, yesterday I only just figured out how to create a private chat channel so I can move you guys over. Yeah, hold on there. Are you online, yeah? Hello, brother, you alright?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. I'm confused, Neo. Is that a photo of you actually removing me from your friends list? I'm confused. It's really pixelated on my screen. I mean, you probably had more chance sending it to someone who gives a fuck. What up? So we might have a little bit of a load time. She removed my friends list. Oh, Neo. Mate, you're talking to a man that's not scared to cut people out of his life with a giant pair of scissors. But I would never do that to you, obviously. Right, here we go, lads. What we fucking got? Yeah, lads. Who brought the backpack? There's money, money, money. So we've got 20 grand there for someone, and we've got another 20 grand there for someone.
Oh damn, we got
What's
this.
this?
If not, stash it. We'll come back. There's tweak cheese here as well. With a 40 grander. Right, let's get you. Who's our naked friend? Stash that cheese for later. We'll get you. Yeah, we'll get you a bag soon. Right.
Yeah.
So wait, if you
Nice.
two want to. Oh, look, M16 here, brother. Perfect.
Nice.
Racked it for you. Watch. Mag pouch holder. That's actually quite helpful. Right, I'll no, throw my bag on the ground. I'll hold position on the front door if you want, and then you guys can loot the shit out of this room. If you're not aware, the best place to hold office from is this little spot right here. So if you look down the hallway, there's two white dots there and there. They're exactly head level. So anyone that steps out, you can either get a cheeky headshot off on them, but the real secret to this spot is wait for them to walk down, gone past, because if you shoot them in the corner and they go back, you're in a lengthy gunfight. But if they come into the kill box, they're fucked.
Yeah, they can't get back out before you smoke
No,
'em.
sir. So again, there's patience on this game, because a lot of people just shoot on sight. Which, it's all right, but the trouble is then you're going to be drawn out into a very long, there's a bottle of water here, very long gunfight, and in which you have to push. So your advantage is then basically reduced to nothing.
That's how I've been losing a lot, man. And then even if you win that gunfight, the amount of time and noise you've created, it just all the other players swarm you.
So that's what we call a 50-50 fight. So you've the only chance, you know, he's got a chance of winning, you've got a chance of winning. But the way to reduce that is let the enemy play into you. So imagine there's like a little time bar in your head, like a progress bar, yeah? And you both start out with 50% of it each. For every mistake he makes, it takes time off of him and pushes yours up. So you'll go 70-30. And it's a vice versa. So in my head, there's like a little progress bar in each decision and thing that happens in the gameplay that gives you an advantage or a statistical chance of winning. So a lot of our time, that's why we hold traffic spots, because, you know, there's already an incentive for a player to come through. So that's
So you
already
mean
gives you a... Go on,
More
mate.
like knowing when to hold, when to push, when to back off, whatever.
Yeah, so for instance here,
Depending on your progress.
we would hold this wooden box. And then we'd basically push down. So we'd have, the way we stack this up is we have one person here on this, so if you boys step out for me. So we have one person stand here and we have one person stand on my left. They would cover that doorway, and then this person on the right would cover down long. And then, for instance, a third player would be over on the right, Adel, on the right on the wooden spool. Yeah. And then what would happen now is we'd wait for the first people to come through, because there's only 3 of us, so we've only got to take out 3 players. So it's actually more imperative that we take our time and score the marks on the board, you know, get that one person off. Oh, sorry, I was just listening, I thought I heard footsteps. Yeah, because it's the better we play and the smarter we move, the chances are we'll kill them, have the whole lobby to ourselves, clean it up, take out the loot, start again.
Bollocks.
Bollocks. So what we're going to do now is we're going to push through. I'm going to cover the left hand long while you lot move over. Ooh, you're pretty low on armour and shit. Yeah, there's a clear boss. AI is still in play down the bottom.
I see gunshot wounds on the door frame.
Sorry, that was an AI staring right at me. Right, I'm pushing into 2 stack. Oh, that's elevator. Appreciate the follow, brother. Right, he's got a Glock in his hands.
Lord
This
Escapade'S 211 just followed.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Truly, very, very thankful. Right, I'm going to check minivan.
I'm watching at 6.
Yeah, so if we rotate down to the back of the room, if one of you guys hold this spot here,
I'm holding.
if you hold here, if you lads over here, over here. Because you've got your back open to 2 exits there. If you come down towards the exfil, one person hold this angle up to the left, and then Adel, if you hold this one on the left here, so behind this truck. So a little tip for you, if you step forwards and use this, you have less time to get into cover when they shoot. Yeah, that's it. Bear in mind on this spot, Adel, your legs are vulnerable, so use the Jeep truck wheels or whatever it is to benefit yourself.
Fuck these bitches and I'm fucking all these hoes.
You have never even seen a
push
vagina. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, I have, man.
Listen, the only vagina you've seen is when you come out your mother.
Wait, you're British?
Fucking British? Yeah, mate. What are you saying?
Oh, man. Where are you from? What county?
Well, that'd be telling, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, man. When I
We've got
came
one
in
in
here,
elevator,
all
and the other ones are
shit.
downstairs.
All I got
lower
was a
floors.
pistol suppressor. That's all I got.
Oh, can I have it?
No. But you can, but I don't trust you.
You probably shouldn't. It's safer for you.
Yeah, it is. And you're camping the door. And I can't get out, so I'm trapped.
Absolutely trapped like a filthy, dirty rat. No shit, Sherlock. I'm talking to you.
I was loaded.
What do you want us to do, man?
So just hold it. You can just hold position for the time being. So we've got one confirmed in the box. 2 seconds. Don't you fucking try it, cuz. Yes, we've got one pinned in elevator.
Miss me,
we've got 2 down
now
below.
you gotta kiss me.
You've got to love children to board. So we're basically just playing games with him. We're trying to bait out the other players. The only way to come and get us is to come up elevator or round behind us. And seeing as how you two are already in position, it's basically a bait we're doing right now. So we're just making loads of noise, loads of sound.
Hey man, you want a spoon?
I only take pre-licked spoons, so...
It's been licked by my mum.
So you don't want to use these.
Ugh.
Yeah, nice try.
Oh, fuck. Man, this is my first day back on the game. I haven't played it for a week since I was on holiday.
I mean, what do you want me to do about
And
it?
also, when I get back to my, you know, no matter who you killed someone, you know, they're always going to end back in the lobby.
What do you mean?
So when you kill someone, it doesn't matter who they are. They'll still end back at the bunker, if you think about it very hard.
No, it's not really that hard. It's
Man.
called a game mechanic. Who you chatting?
Man, I hear a grenade. I heard a ping go off.
Oh, you're lucky.
Is it 2 of you?
I mean, there might be more. Come on, stop, mate, stop dragging it out. Put your head out the door so I can blow your brains out.
Will you make that? You're gonna kill a 5-year-old.
Right, so you enjoy staying in there. Right, so he's trapped. The other 2 haven't actually come up yet to deal with this. I'm hoping they was, but...
Transvestite. By the way, I still know you're there. Even though you're being silent, I still know you're there.
What gives you that impression?
Because you're outside the door!
Yeah, but you're inside the door.
And there's shit in here! Peekaboo! Oh shit, you're loaded. You're gonna clap my cheeks, alright?
I mean, I'm not going to clap them. Oh, there you go, that's that problem solved. So, sorry about that. That took longer than expected. That's one off the board. So he had some gear. Let me just frag and clear this room quickly. Yeah, that's clear. So we've got a backpack for you now, and an armour. Lovely job, mate. Just a suppressor also. Not terrible. So the snowball has started nicely now. We're getting somewhere. It's all gone quiet downstairs with those other two.
So should I move off this position now?
No, so the best. So I don't know if you play in squads very often, but a lot of the problem with squads is that for each player you have, you've got to think about 3 times harder. So as long as you have one person on guard, you're basically guaranteeing that your squad's going to, survive. Gives us greater survival chances. If you need someone to relieve you so you can go and loot, that's fair enough. I can swap out with you. But yeah, basically, it's whenever we do it, we want to make sure we're guarded and we're moving as best we can. So right now, we've cleared elevator. We're going to go back up here, clear the left-hand spawn now, so we're going to start moving.
Falling in.
So now we're going to do what's called our route, basically. So we sweep and clear the whole silo now as we start a process. We hit every item spawn, every locker, everything we could possibly want to get. You've got bullets and a locker in here. Nothing. Now we're going to go up to the top spawn of all the way up to the end, boys. AI could be in play. Careful. No AI. So yeah, the way you want to sort of learn silo is to, if you really want to maximise your profits, is do a route. So the way we've done it now is the same route. We go from like wherever we spawn, we come to this floor, we sweep and clear this whole floor. Little boxes have been looted. I like this movement as well, lads. It's
Clearing
nice.
players or for looting up?
Everything and anything. So basically,
Do
ideally,
the same route every time, basically.
yeah, usually, mate. Yeah, I mean, it can have different variations depending on where you spawn, but it's usually you set yourself a default route and then you follow it, because we're trying to clear the number of the board. So we've got 2 more to kill, basically. And then once we know they're confirmed killed, taken care of, there's a bandage in there for you. Then we can loosen up a little bit, start, more rotating around the map, getting everything items-wise. The real trouble is that in Tabor, there's a set of things you need to understand. In the first 2 minutes of the game, it's probably the golden window for moving because everyone's still spawning in, they're getting them bearings, they're trying to figure out where they're going to run. So if you can get to a power position like box or skull within 2 minutes, there's a high likelihood that you're going to catch someone coming through for the traffic. Then the next sort of 8 minutes after that is the dangerous window. So from the first minute to the 10th minute, now they're going to be a chance that because you're moving, everyone else is in motion, so you're going to bump into them. So really, from the second minute mark to the 10-minute mark, you want to be careful of your movements. Push around slower, check corners, hold angles, and then you can start to relax a little bit more after the first 10-minute mark because food starts to kick in. Players get bored. They're not getting the action they want or the loot they want, so they tend to reset. But unless you can confirm the kills, never operate under the assumption that you're alone. Oh, sorry, I've been ignoring chat. Terrible. So I'm actually on a 4070 NVIDIA RTX, and I use the NVIDIA drivers, basically updating your drivers a lot and then changing your bitrate settings. So if you're on, what's that? An M16? Is that yeah, it's another M16 there. So yeah, if you have a Quest and you're using it through PC Link or Air Link, increase your bitrate and also increase your graphics settings through the app. Clear?
Holding position.
Roger that, muckers. Yeah, good shout, brother. It's pretty much stripped.
Okay, cool.
So that is a good position you're holding there. The trouble is this is a 50-50 position, Ash. So if they see you and you gain into a fight, same thing, you're 50-50. But if you hold this one, which we call position 1 or firing position 1, if you look straight down that line, yeah, if you hold this exact position, see that mesh? Yeah, like so you want to be right here on this corner here like that.
Yeah, yeah.
See that mesh? It covers your head, so they can't see you until they've overextended. And like I said, same thing with the silo walkway. You don't want to shoot them when they're at the back. You want to shoot them when they're inside the kill box. The only trouble with the position you're in there is this door blocks your vision. So if you do have someone come down into the kill box and you want to engage them, you're going to have to come over a little bit, like to this side. And then you can trap them from coming, then you can stop them from walking up because you can see inside of it. So it is risky, but
Oh, yeah, if you hear or spot anything, you can swing wide. You've still got cover here if you need it.
yeah. I'm not sure. These boxes, I'm pretty sure you can shoot through them. Let me just... No, you can't. Okay. Just...
Isn't that ricochet that came straight out that box?
I don't know. Is there bullets? No, is it?
Dude, this right here, dude. I think that just came out of that box.
I mean, you're probably right. Let's have a look.
Yeah, it did.
Alright, so the boxes are shooter for all. Okay. Yeah, I can't see that on mine for some reason. I'm not getting the second bullet hole.
Yeah, the second bullet hole's right here, dude.
So yeah, okay, so yeah, that's good because I have shot people through these before. The other one, right, so in vice versa, if you're in this position and someone's here, and the best play is, see if you're at the top right, get the grenade that's on a timer and fucking bowl it. Like, literally like an underarm, just fucking bowl the thing down. It just and it'll get all the way to the back wall and blow the fuckers up. I've done it before many times. Some positions, their only vulnerability is being dug out by a grenade. Right, so we've cleared this floor now. Now we're going to go upstairs, check beds. Oh, fun fact, people can shoot you through this fucking shit really easy upwards, but shooting downs and leave the door, leave the door, leave the door.
Learn that hard way, your feet stick through or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you seen this? That's to open the door instantly, lads. I don't know if you know this one or not. So you balance your hand on it. Yeah, kind of.
But
and then...
like...
Oh, I fucked it.
Yeah, I don't use that just because I think it's intended to give your position away, so I just give my position away.
Well, see, that's the problem with warfare, is you can't be willing to give up information and, you know, angles and positions willingly. Again, because then it plays into that timer bar in your head, and then the enemies have the advantage now because they know your exact location. They also know that you're under a time constraint to close that door. So if I hear squeaky going and I'm at office, I know I have enough time to get down the tunnel and shoot you before you get out of that door.
Fuck.
AI inbound. Galil here if anyone wants a Galil. I think Idol needs a better gun, didn't you? Have you lot looted this all, yeah? Not yet.
Just didn't look like anything else in it.
Map 49. Oh, and a fraggy. I'll take the fraggy. Your bit rate, mate. So you go into files. If you might be easier to look up a Google, a YouTube vid, but basically go into your C drive, go into Oculus, pull up Oculus support, or pull up Oculus diagnostics, click on that, and then open that, and then go into Oculus debug tool, load up the debug tool, and depending on your bit rate, if your cable's bit rate, you can increase it to sort of like reflect that basically. It's much better YouTube tutorials and stuff online to do, mate. And then you got to play with them. Right, now we go down to crypto. We check crypto left and right. Did we check 2-stack yet? I don't think we checked that. I'm out. Oh yeah, I don't know if you look at it as well, but yeah, never mind. That's right. So yeah, whenever we're in a group as well, we always split up on this bit. So whoever wants to go right can go right. I'll go left. The AI is most likely down there with you guys as well.
Clear.
And we got the side up. Perfect. So you guys know about the crypto wallet spawn there, yeah?
On the barrel?
Yeah. And then this one that people always forget about. This is quite nice for attachments. Right, now we're going to sweep through up here. And for anyone that's watching at home, guys, and what chat, just let me know if this is the sort of stuff you guys like seeing as guided walkthroughs of maps. I'll try to aim to bring more of this content to the channel. So now, got the AI, we've got singular AI. He's not on the left, so he's going to be on the right. Sometimes they freeze and stay in position, but I'd bring your gun up if I were you and anticipate him running out. shot him? Who shot him? Who shot him?
I got him. Sorry.
Oh, fucking, that's all right. Mate, I did not know how. But well done, you. Good
I thought
shots.
you pointed out, so I got wide on the angle and shot him.
Hey, no. Literally, you did nothing wrong. It was perfect. Perfect. You literally did nothing
He
wrong.
ran straight out like the second.
I was
you
like,
said
my
it.
brain was still trying to comprehend how that fucking worked. I was like in some like algorithmic fucking. I was like, right, X equals Y. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, who wants a flashbang? Have you not had fun with flashbangs yet?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
My teammate loved to flashbang me. Fucking techno. Right, I don't know if you guys know as well. You can jump over these handrails. So the real secret to doing it is you've got to hold down the jump button as you do it. There you go. Right, again, so I don't know if you've noticed, but half of us haven't taken any damage yet. So if you hold position right here, lads. So listen to this footwork. See this? If there's AI on our right, not always, it works most of the time. You'll hear them moving. So position is better than play. You know what I mean? Because if you can position yourself to take out these AI, not only are you not going to get slapped by a bit of AI damage, you can also use it for players. So far so good. No AI sounds. That could be boss fight. Somebody check the AI at the bottom of the stairwell for me quickly.
Clear.
Appreciate. Right. So just in case he is here, so don't go past this point. So I'll show you that you can actually go down there and trigger it a certain way. If he is here, it's sweet. All I need is somebody on somebody on this left-hand corner, because I'm going to be at that wall there. So I will be here setting up the shots and throwing grenades in. So if I have someone support, this is how 2 people can do it. You can do it on your own. So support your teammate. Any AI move into this position, just fucking blast them. And then if you're on your own, the little glitch way to kill the whole boss team. So say you trigger them and you like fuck, start running. You can actually kill them from this box. So all you got to do is just stand here and just fucking blast them in the legs. The only trouble with this spot is you can't get your bag because you're too close to the barrel. So you have to turn and face the wall to get your bag out if you haven't got any magazines on you. Right. So let me just go and have a little look. And the way to do this, if you don't want to trigger him, you just walk slowly down the right hand side, cock your head to the right a little bit, have a little peeky poos, and no way out. Fuck. What happens when you gus around? Yeah, exactly, Alex, literally, mate. My fucking teammates, man, they love to flashbang me. Optic here if anyone wants, I think Adol, you need one for that Galil, didn't you? Optic there, brother. Bit of water if anyone wants some water for their stuff. Yeah, the AK's a bit shitty, mate. I'd probably put it on the Galil for now. And to be honest, the AK's really bouncy. Anything, it's good under 10 meters because it's fucking hits like a freight train. But anything over that, mate, oh, it's a bit bouncy. Right, lads, that's a reset. Yeah, literally, yeah. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, mate. Right, that's a reset, lads. I'm on countdown.
That was
Who are we waiting on?
Thank you.
My pleasure, boys. My pleasure. Absolutely. Right, let me just check the list, and that way it will give me an understanding of how many raids I can run everyone through. Usually we try to do 2. So you still got chance for another one.
Nice.
So hang out. Who have we lost from that raid? Adel, you've disconnected, mate, so you might need to reset your game.
Yeah, my friend said that earlier.
Pretty mate, appreciate it. Right, let's have a look.
The 8L guy, if he wants to add me, I still got that sandwich item. I've got to give it back to him.
Oh, what, the tweak cheese?
Yeah.
That's alright,
Is
we'll
that
get
what it
some.
is?
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's, mate, it could be worse. It's up to you, mate, if he wants it. Get it back. He should be, he's just got to reset his headset and then we can get him back in. Or reset his game, should I say, not his headset.
No worries, I'll keep it in my bag so you can...
food and water time. Oh, another tip as well. A lot of people don't realise on this game that if you pour the water up past, like, say, 35, 40 degrees, it actually pours the water out of the bottle. So the best way to drink to replenish your water is like a straw. Just put the bottle underneath your chin. Oh. The amount of times I've been playing with people and they start giving it the fucking, like, full-back pour, like, la la la, and I'm like, mate, you are literally only getting about 20% of that bottle. And they're like, what? I'm like, they're like, I wonder why my water was only going up a quarter. And I'm like, yes, because you're pouring it all over your face.
I think I did that earlier.
And then you get the other flip side of it, the specialness, when your wife walks in the room and you're trying to eat a can of food and it looks like you're doing something else on VR. Do you know what I mean? Like,
get off Pornhub. What are you doing?
yeah. Fucking literally. Oh goodness. We have a. Hopefully there's no kiddies in, but we have a joke in our house, right? It's all right to masturbate, but if you catch your partner in the middle of it, you got to help finish them off. So now, when she texts me, she's on her way home, and I've got my cacks down around my ankles and my headset on mid-stroke, and I'm like, "It's your turn, take over." Yeah, she's never happy about that rule.
Sounds like a partnership that'll stand the test of time. If you
Oh,
ask
it
me.
is, mate. Literally. Trust me, we're both gross, so it's fine. Identical. Is you able to reset, mate? Or has he gone? Hello, sir. No, he's still there. Right, I'm just going to run one more blow blocks, one more silo raid with these gents, these fine gentlemen, blow blocks, and then it will be yourself and one crazy foof. And then we're, again, guys, once you exit out, please rejoin the queue. We'll get you back in the next rotation. If it's something you guys are interested in learning, maps and positioning, we can cycle through the maps with different viewers and try and do like a walkthrough. So we'll do a couple of silo runs now, and then whatever everybody else wants to get on, we can do that too. Because there's once you learn higher traffic areas on maps, it's kind of 50% of the battle. Like you literally are halfway there with the hard part, because you can anticipate, or at least, so what we used to call them are red and black zones. So a red zone would be somewhere you're definitely going to find combat. Like, so you should make sure you're doing weapons checks, your mags are topped up, your health's full, you're checking corners. And then there's black zones where you ain't really going to find many people, or it's going to be an obscure part of the map, so you can slightly more relaxed, but still, even at the same time, you know. I told you I'd have to. I tell you I'd have to kill you.
I've reset my game.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Well,
Just so I tried to have a career in the military when I was younger. Got really far with it, like a pre-program. Got as far as to be selected for an elite squad called the 427 Special Observers. But unfortunately, due to getting appendicitis 2 weeks before starting my regular enrolment, I suffered a medical deferral and had a bit of a strange family life. So unfortunately, I was homeless for 4 years after that. And yeah, and it was always something that lived in the back of my mind, that I wanted to have a military career, because I always have been military minded or combat, orientated. So I've played airsoft, paintball, many other varying different things, but it's just the way my brain works, basically. I look at things like a combat scenario.
man, I'm really eager to see like how you move through Ireland, with it being such a big area with a lot of hot zones and a lot of outskirts and stuff.
100%, mate. You would have seen a really good fight yesterday. So my team got taken out by a really good player, and we was in the middle of a really, really good sweaty fight, and unfortunately the game fucking updated and just dropped my ass. So I didn't even get 30 seconds to respond. There was 2 GPUs and a purple on the line and a bunch of gear tech loadouts, and oh yeah,
Oh no.
it was rough. And then when I came back in, the game was like, you died while disconnected. So yeah, man, I mean, a lot of people tell me I should have probably gone back to the military, but I met my missus, I had kids, I started to do a civilian thing, and I enjoyed it a lot more. So I could be tactically minded, but also a dad. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, not get shot at in real life where you've only got one respawn.
Well, mate, I'm one of them strange creatures that thinks he's got a guardian angel or some universal being that fucking likes me up there somewhere, because we had a little bit of a joke about it when we was all getting high around my mate's house one time. It's like that people that go to war genuinely come back changed. Do you know what I mean? like So my fucking guardian angel was trying to figure out the best way of the least most invasive way of taking me out of the game. So she she done me with a bit of appendicitis. But yeah, man, I mean, literally, it was one of them things. Like, if I had actually started my regular enrollment, I would have been, my first tour or deployment would have been Afghanistan, which was a shit show.
Yeah.
Was literally a shit show, mate. Like, and I'm quite a conscientious objector, so I think I would have ended up somewhere like Afghanistan. I went, this is fucking mental. Like, what the fuck is this fight for?
Yeah. Being asked to do shit you probably don't fully agree with.
That's it, mate. And I am a bit of a moral creature, mate. So, you know, I don't think shooting and killing, you know, casualties of war or even other combatants would have been something I probably would have enjoyed. So I'm very blessed to have had it work out. Well, the funny thing is, right, that the unit that I got selected for, the 427, are an attachment of the artillery. Their main job is there's a 2-man deployment team, and they basically sit on the edge of an enemy compound and gather intel. And then at the end of that 10-day deployment, they would decide to either drop an artillery shell on the position, or take out a mark. Good shots. Take out a mark with a rifle or something. Right, let's keep moving. AKM on the ground if anyone wants it. M16 AKM mag in the box. Sometimes with this one, it is good to swing out into garage. Just be careful because they can come around behind us on garage. Is to swing out into garage and grab the garage spawn. But I've learnt since then that if you hold wooden box, you've actually got a better chance of catching two-player groups instead of one-player group. Right, back on the box. Jump in the box. Jump in the box. Don't worry about AI, just bypass. If you just take up the corner box, so on the metal box bins, just bear in mind, if they do come out to your left, the doorway, they're going to see you first and not us.
And don't stand up, Jimmy.
Oh, understood. Appreciate you. Incoming.
Left.
Feel free to take him if you get seen. Don't shoot until it's too early because they do panic sometimes. Got you covered.
Ah, my gun wasn't loaded.
Bit of pre-fire.
Is he down?
Yeah, he's dead, mate, yeah. I just literally held the trigger down as I walked around in front of him. Right, that's one off the board.
I gotta go.
You are.
No worries, man. GG.
Another one coming from Skull.
Roger.
I'm out of bullets. Take him.
Roger. He's still alive, reloading.
Yeah, watch this. He's waving at me. Yeah, cuz, have this.
He's dead, sorry.
Beautiful shots.
I didn't know if the grenade made it.
No, it didn't. I fucking whiffed it like fuck. Thank you. I think we've got another one left on tunnel. I just got to take position. I'm 60% health. Might want to take up.
Box.
Yep, same position. I'm going to scoop matey boy with the shotgun's loot quickly, see what he's got. Oh, he had some shit, you know. Yeah, brother, yeah. You just leveled up. I'm just going to take this nerd. I'll take his backpack after you're finished.
Once you're back in position, I'll check what you have.
2 seconds. Let me. There's some more shit here, you know. Yeah, muck up. Top your back. Fill up your boots, mate.
How many's that?
That's 2, so 1 more. And the chances of him still being alive, slim. Right, there you go. Fill your boots, mate. Got FN, shotgun, backpack with nerds and shit in it. Just,
How do I put a bag down and keep it?
yeah, it's difficult. Hey. I wish I had an answer for you.
Oh,
Is Identical gone, is he? Is he not coming? Not coming back? I was hoping to get your gear back to him. Do you need food at all?
shotgun mags.
Oh yeah, if you want to transfer a lot of stuff, let me know, because the best way to do it is have your teammate hold out the bag you want to pick and then load into your bag. But we have to take it to a secure location to do that.
Roger. Alright, that'll be good for now. I'll just grab this last
Yeah,
bag.
you're sweet now. It's too late now. I'll start passing you things one by one. Like, yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
No, I mean, like, I'm trying to get out of here before anyone pushes, but I think we're alright.
Yeah, you were good. Doing a weapons check just in case. Drop me back. Dickhead. Don't worry, blow blocks will get you in the silo, mate. Right, yeah, you good, yeah? Alright, I'm just gonna
Good to go.
transfer into this adventure bag quickly.
Roger
Do you need bandies or anything? Are you good?
that. Good to go. I've got a couple off that last hit, dude.
So this is, are you starting to see how the snowballs happen now?
Yeah.
Like, it's like I say, it's a more of an algorithm than luck, really. You know, like go to this place, hold this place, kill this person, X amount of loot. If not loot, then you've taken the people off the board. That gives you time to free up and go around and get the rest of the shit. Stannies.
Yeah, and I've got a helmet and chest piece now, which is a massive
Literally.
upgrade from when I started.
Literally, mate, this is what we keep doing now. So now we'll go and find boss or something, and then you can cash out, keep the boss gear, and then later in life you come back with the JPC and just keep rotating through all your low gear. Mag holder. What are you doing? Do you need any primary holders? I've got a fucking shit ton.
Oh, actually, this guy had 3 on his chest for me. Thanks for reminding me. I swapped out from my man.
You got the shot, didn't you? Another Galil here if you
Oh,
want
yeah,
one.
you want it?
Nah, no, mate. Fuck it. Mate, literally. I've got some guns in like 10s and 12s. Fucking, just too many. Too many.
As soon as I said it, I'm like, well, who the fuck am I asking? It's stupid.
Just take it, okay? I don't need it. I got no. Literally, I've run out of room on like the first couple of weeks, man. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, no, I saw your bunker the first time I
Oh,
saw you
another
stream,
tip as
and
well. If you're not comfortable overloading yourself, so what we call it staying combat efficient, just stash the guns. Like you can put, you know, guns down here, armor down there, and like little way of preventing people from fucking picking your gear up. Yes, darling. I'm always hungry. What you got? Food. Well, you just come to me saying I have no idea what to eat. What do you want? I don't know. Just order voices or something. I'll send you money. It's fine. Yeah.
Steps.
Understood. So, yeah, no, mate, literally, you did nothing wrong there. That was literal perfection. But the only thing that I can teach you other side of that is to pay attention to your environment and learn the rhythmics of the map. So, there's always going to be an AI on second Joker.
Oh, that's what I heard on the grate.
So, see, it's repeating now. If you wait a second,
Yeah, better.
it'll keep repeating itself, and it'll have audio cues. And then it will go back again. Well, actually, no, he's run inside now, so he's on his loop where he stands inside the room for a minute, so you'll hear concrete, a few steps of concrete, and then it will go back to metal grid.
You can tell that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Mate, I don't know, I have weird hearing. I have, like, three-dimensional hearing, so,
Yeah.
like,
He's
I can
down
hear exactly where they are. Weird. Hello, mate. But, you know, you can get headshots as well. It's double explosive. Oh, I don't know if you know as well, but you know there's a little secret way to use the Cobra sighter to get instant headshots. So if you look down it, so aim at one of them bolts for me, like on the missile. See the little, see it's a T, but it has like a little cutout in the middle.
Yep.
Imagine that bolts ahead, yeah? If you put the T on the bottom, like the bottom, so there's a little line, you put that at the base of the skull and the T at the middle, a centre mass on a skull, basically. So it doesn't matter like whether it's 100 metres or 5 metres, it's all the same.
Really?
So whether
I
that,
thought
yeah,
was zeroed in.
nah. So whether their head's the size of a fucking pebble or the size of a watermelon, as long as you use that T, bosh, instant.
And
My
put
best
it
headshot
halfway
pressing.
Put it halfway between the vertical bar and right
Yeah,
in the middle.
so yeah, like you see that little U's cut out, like the top line goes to the top of the head, and then the little cut out of the U goes to the base of the chin. So,
Oh, so you can see the little head inside the square. Okay.
Yeah. So the best headshot I've ever pulled off with a single fire, like single shot, was 257 meters, which is coincidentally from the top of Sniper Hill to the little rock that's at the top of Radio Tower.
Yeah, no, my furthest shot was like 120, and that was pretty fucking huge.
Yeah, I try not to go on about my shooting fucking ranges because some of them are
200 is-
mental.
I wouldn't even be able to see a dude at that range. I don't
Mate, it's a single pixel. Like, it's literally a single fucking pixel.
think.
Right, so now we can sweep. Let's check 2-stack while we're here. See if we've got boss. AI moving in garage. Listen to the rhythm. See it? Bump, bump. Whereas players have a slightly different rhythm. And if you're ADS walking, you've also got a different rhythm. Like a faster pace, like a chink, 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 chink.
Like a hop step. Whereas his is more.
Mate, I've got so good at discerning footsteps, I can hear an enemy's footsteps in amongst a full squad of 3.
If I knew what was enemy and what was human before I pushed in, I would have so much better odds in my fights.
Oh, 100%. But you're also, what you've got to remember is AI can be used as weapons. So, say for instance, you're not sure if you're clear on your right. You know that there's AI moving about in that place. So you don't, oh look, another 10mm vector. There you go. You don't have to worry about that opening because it's the same, for instance, in labs on Ireland, yeah? I try to leave as many AI alive as possible because that means if I can sneak through the building and not detect and not disturb them, anyone else trying to get me while I'm in there has got to automatically trigger the AI and disturb them to get to me, so their cover's blown instantly. It's a bit like chess. I'm not sacrificing my pawns as quick as everyone else, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so that's been my issue a lot as well. Is I'll move in on something. If it's an AI, I'll take it out, and then I'm probably giving my position away and giving them more of that health bar. You know what I mean?
Yeah, literally, mate. Yeah, I've got a couple of items for you. Flashbang and a Desert Eagle, mate.
Oh, hell yeah. Take it.
Yeah, I ain't sent that money, babe. 2 seconds. I've just got to send the waifu some Skrilla so she can buy some. We're getting some takeout from the deli.
No, if it extracts here, we can jump out if you want. You can
Nah, mate, literally, mate. It's like 30 seconds. I'm going to do it under my visor.
Nice.
Oh, and me fucking me Zaza vaporizer's out for delivery as well. 8 stops away. Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy because I give up smoking like a year ago, and I'm not really a fan of smoking. I prefer to vape it if I can. So, and my fucking vaporizer for my special stuff broke. I had to have a couple of J's the last couple of days.
You got one on the way though.
Literally, it's 8 stops away from my house. Babe, what do you want? 20 quid? Yeah, keep an ear out for the delivery as well. Which one too? You're nationwide? Halifax. Yes. Mate, I don't mind these apps, but they're a fucking nightmare sometimes. Right, do apologise. Pardon, mate.
If I get into another one later, big if, could we, if I come in low kit and we get a gun for me, can we 1v1 at the end?
Of course you can, mate, yeah. That's all done, baby. I ain't going to make it easy for you, though.
No, I want you to smoke me. I need as much practice as I can get.
Well, the kind of thing is as well, I can point out in the fight what you're doing wrong as well. In live action. There's a Glock down there if you need a pistol as well.
I would, dude, but I'm getting low on room. Oh shit! Hang on.
Come here. Yeah, you got a pistol holster. There you go. It's in your pistol holster. Well done, blow blocks, mate. Yeah. So literally the first 2 minutes is like the speed phase, mate. You can relatively move in ease and get through the map if you can, or get to at least a choke point or a traffic spot before, you know, anyone sort of... Because, say, for instance, you're going up against a squad, yeah? They're going to be, like, waiting for their teammates to load in. They're going to be making sure their guns are set and all that shit. Oh, you cunt. Yeah, they're going to make sure their guns are all sorted and shit. Oh, perfect. Yeah, look. I'm going... So, a little tip for you. If you put that on your Glock... I suppress my Glock quite often because it's easier to find a pistol suppressor than it is AR suppressor, and then I use that to take out AI. So what I tend to do is I keep my AR in my left hand and I keep my pistol in my right hand, so I can then literally just, if I have to, I can just drop the pistol and switch straight to a left-handed stance on the rifle. Hey, who's that?
What shaking underscore bacon just followed?
What shaking bacon? Thank you for being here. I love that name, shaking bacon. Oh shit, another FN. All right, you got the last. I'll tell you what, actually take it. I've got about 50 of the fucking things. Put it in your bag. Put it in your bag. Put it in your bag.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
Let me see your bag a second. Let me just have a look what it looks like. The raids are going really well, mate. Thank you. How do you turn on the laser? You turn the laser on, you have to hold it with both hands and then click the T button. But there's actually 3 cycle modes of the laser. There's off, which is 2. So off is the stationary position. Then it's on. Then one more click is infrared. And then another click is off. Infrared only works when you have night vision on. Yeah, the raids are going really well, mate. We're actually having a really good one today. So what you like at jumping this bit? You all good? Don't do it yet. I'll show you. I'll. Oh, you got it. You got it. It's all good. But if you step back a little bit, there's a little tip I can show everyone for this. So when you do this, the quickest way to enter is to jump and grab the door as you land, and then do the push, and you're in like a nanosecond. Bosh, bosh, bosh. In.
I mean, I saw you do it, but I still don't know how you did that.
There's a whole box of 10mm AP here for your gun.
Hell yeah. That's the vector, sick.
It is, mighty boy. It's a better grip. I'm gonna take that. Upgrade. Don't know if you need a grip. Oh. Yeah, do you need a grip? So, I don't know if you know the way the grips work. That's the first grip. That's the second grip. This one on there is the 3rd tier grip. And then you've got another one above that, which is just the little nubby grip. It looks like a bit of plastic. That's tier 5. So that's the... see. So does that feel comfortable to you, having that out there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try something for me. So what we do, if you look at my one, it's really low down. So when you aim, are your elbows floating or are they pressed against your chest?
They're floating.
Yeah. So that's your... So what's happening there is your heartbeat is sending a pulse from your heart out to your wrists. So when you're aiming, if you tuck your elbows into your chest, squeeze your rib cage slightly, and then pull your forearms back in slightly into your chest, it will create a rigid platform.
Shit. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
And then when you move now, you want to sort of like, you want to twist your body So it's the same way you would fire a real rifle. You want to twist your body and not move the gun barrel, because the gun barrel creates angles at like different degrees. But if your body's moving, you turn, you still got that stable platform the whole time. Yeah, so if you turn your body, it doesn't give you as much varying freedom of degrees, but it does give you a more stable shot. So for long positions, this could be quite useful. And do you play seated or standard? Standard. 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 Fucking, we just made a new word up, we have. I play seated. Standing, isn't it? Oh, that's the AP for the... Standard. It's fucking standard, mate. Right, let's continue this sweep. Yeah, there's literally, I could spend... Oh, you don't forget your gun. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Right, I'm coming down. Right, so you might want to be careful now as well, because if you fall from this position, like, you'll take damage. So don't jump if you don't want to. Hold on. There's two options. You can either take the ladder, and then just give it a little grippy. What's your health at the minute as well? Because the AI hurt on silo.
Just over half.
Yeah, cool. You should be alright. If you take any more damage, I'd definitely nerd up. AI there if you want to dome him. So try that technique for stabilising. Don't take the shot until you feel comfortable. Nice. Perfect. Look at that.
Just notice straight away.
AI in here. And then the only thing you've got to worry about when you're compressing your ribs is your heartbeat and your breath. You out?
Yep.
So for long shots... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Did you, like you were talking about breathing, you want to exhale on the shot or something?
Yeah, so I can teach you how to do it. It's quite simple. So what they say is you want to shoot on the exhale or between breaths. But what that actually means is, so if you do the position, if you squeeze up, squeeze your ribs and take in the position, take a deep breath, like... See how the aim raises up?
Yeah.
Right? Then you let it out. So the real technique is... Oh, fucking hell, you're going to black out as soon as you go... So yeah, you breathe in. And at the end of the breath, in that short space between you holding your breath and let it out, that's when you take the long shot, because that's what they mean shooting between breaths.
So when the light kind of goes up a little bit, or
that's
as you're exhaling and it drops back down?
No, so at the rise of the inhale, so...
Right, because that's where it kind of...
Yeah.
You see it sit there smoothly for a second.
So say you're trying to do like a long shot, you'd burst out like 2 or 3 shots. You'd be like, bang, 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 and then if you either hit the shot, you don't hit the shot. Just you cover up, you move, you change position. Right, let's do a quick one more sweep through, and then we'll go out crypto. We haven't checked everywhere, but we spent a bit of a moment there. We've got 6 minutes left. Head up to crypto.
Man, I've got so much stuff like this now.
Stanag mag here if you need it.
Thank you.
I'm up there. Oh, he's back. Leighton's back. Another thing as well is to consider is like we were saying about protecting your health as a commodity. So when you enter into here, map knowledge comes into play. You're either going to have the AI immediately on your left, and if he's not there, then he's on your right. And that's how you sort of like adjust yourself. So when you're running naked, you can adjust yourself to any position. You think, right, AI's not there. All right, he's going to be on my left. Let's make sure we anticipate his movement and fucking blast him. Like I can go like 2 or 3 raids sometimes without having to use one NRS on silo. And if you could limit yourself to like 20% damage, 25% damage, you're only going to regen that while you're fucking taking care of all your loot. Right, brother?
Yeah.
Nudges?
Thanks so much.
Bosh. Yeah, man, it's been a blast. Appreciate you, mate. Just remember, jump back in the queue when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
Right. Yeah, the raids have gone really well, mate. Right, next person, or persons, should I say? So yeah, it's blow blocks and one crazy foof. Hopefully you guys are still here hanging out. Apologies for the rather long wait. But we were trying to squeeze as much knowledge and help into as little amount of time. So you go to the console over here, my friend. Go up to contacts, add friend, click on search username, and then the drop-down keyboard will come out. My username is XXJIM Jim UKXX. That is AP for the new LMG, which we've only got one of, so we're cherishing it right now. Any caps? Nah, mate, all lowercase. Thank you, Robot. I may need to reset. Yeah, I definitely need to reset. Yep, I definitely need to reset. Right, we're just loading back up. Yeah, mate, it's exactly the same. I am Jim UK across very many platforms. I've actually been Jim UK for about, I want to say 24 years. Wait a minute.
Ashes02X just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, Ashes, you didn't have to do that, bruv, but thank you so much. Like, truly, bruv. Thank you so much. Mate, what a legend you are. Truly appreciate that. What the fuck? Mr. Blowblocks, where are you? Oh, there we are. Come with me, child. So, if everyone that's still in chat wants to join, please let me know. Oh yeah, it's because I haven't moved it on. Let me just remove that. Let me just move that back on, Ashes. Sorry, brother. Appreciate it. Still figuring it all out. Queue is empty. Gosh, there we go. Just hit exclamation mark. Join again, please. Sorry. I'm not entirely sure if our other joiner is actually available. So, if you are waiting and you was in queue, what was our other? It's lame. He was one crazy foof. If you're still there, mate, make yourself known. If not, we'll pass your turn over to Ashes. We'll get him back in. No problem, blow blocks. That's not an issue whatsoever, mate. We'll sort that out. I think you might be the only one waiting, Ash. So if you restart your game, brother, once you finish clearing your gear out, feel free to jump back in, mate. Let's put some tunes on, shall we? Where's me tunes? Where's me fucking tunes? I hope everyone's enjoying the music. Yeah, mate. Yeah, you take your time, brother. We found a new playlist for the channel today, and to be honest, some of it is proper filthy. Like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, look, I'm gonna put one of my favourites back on. It's just some fucking dirty tunes. Oh, look who's on, the Dirty Team Killer. So if any of you lot are aware or want to know, if you see this gamer tag, shoot the little prick in the brains because he's a team killer. That's the only reason I've kept him on my friends list, is so that we can make sure that nobody gets done by this little twat again. So we've already passed his name amongst all the streamers. So he's probably fucked himself for playing with anyone on Twitch now. Haha, I need some smoke grenades. Give it a bit of that. I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for you, Ashwan, let's just run old Blowby for a quick one. Or, for all you beautiful people that are hanging out, let's do a little little tourancy, shall we? Alright, we'll come back to the tour. If anyone wants to see a bunker tour, hit me with a bunker tour in chat. Oh, Ashes is back. Ashes is back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Oh, you always have a look.
Just give me 1 second.
Mate, honestly, I can't thank you enough for the support. That was so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. That was mad, bro. Appreciate you. No, you're sweet, mate. You crack them.
Deserve it. You're killing it.
Mate, honestly, this is something I've wanted to do for a long time, mate. And gaming's always been my passion. Outside of trying to do war games and tactics and shit.
Yeah, well, if you keep showing up and streaming, dude, I'm sure you'll blow up in no time.
Mate, to be fair, the growth has already been so crazy, man. Like, I think this is like coming up for week 4 of streaming, mate, and the response has been honestly, truly like mind blowing, mate. I did a little bit of surveying, like not surveying, so like you know, like basically asking people what they feel like they're lacking in the community. And when it came back to me that people want to be taught to be, you know, efficient at the game, I was like, right, well, now's the time for me to start getting streaming, because basically, this is what I do. I teach people, mate. I teach them how to get fucking shit out of games.
Yeah, well, it's fucking sick, but I'm sure you're going to teach everyone to be that good that they're going to shit on me later, so it's good and bad.
I mean, there is going to be a bit of a, a bit of a curve, yeah. But in turn, like, this is the reason I'm here in Tabor, mates, to fight people and play with people that are better than me. You know what I mean? So that that by proxy we all get better.
Yeah. Just ups everyone's skill, I guess.
Literally, mate. Yeah.
Man, it's such a
Well, this
sick
game's
game.
got a bit
I
of
love
a
what they've done.
sick in it, bro. Literally,
See
yeah.
how hard it is.
Well, that's the thing as well, that this game's got a bit of a reputation for people running naked and without a clue. So what I'd like to do is make sure that now, instead of people seeing nakeds and going, oh, we're going to fuck them up, when you see a naked now, you think, shit, I've got gear and he ain't. I better play a bit more carefully. He might be luring me into a trap.
Better not overcommit.
And that's the thing. It's like the C1300 helmet, you know, the grey one with the metal, with the glass panel on the front of it. Will stop a 9mm all day long, but it won't stop an M4 round.
Yeah, anything higher than 9, you're pretty much screwed.
Literally, mate. The amount of times I've been fucking domed with that thing on, and I'm like, what the actual mother-loving fuck happened? So when you're ready, brother, hit the ready up button, and we will run another one.
Will do, man. I'm just... It'll be another 30 seconds to a minute.
Roger, Dodger. All right, we'll do a little tourage for the people while we wait. Where to start? Oh, I know. Let's start with the wall of sweat. There's a couple of nice walls in here. Or even the maintenance room. The fucking maintenance room is stacked.
I'm trying to move quick. I'm eating cat food. Don't tell your chat.
So, I should have told you, there's another tip. So if you're using foods like cat food and other stuff that has a high water consumption, using a spoon mitigates about, I don't know, I'd say maybe 50% of the water consumption.
Shit.
Yeah, so, and you can eat it like fucking 10 times quicker as well. You just like, just wolf it down. But the odd part is though, if you use a spoon on peach cocktail and tangies and stuff, you get less food returns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's strange.
So like the in gunfight.
Nah, so like, but I think that's probably an unintended mechanic that they've done, but never like sort of told people. So the big cans like beans and goulash and stuff like that, they actually so you can get to full food with 2 bites of a bean can. So technically, a beans or a ravioli or a noodles will fill your food bar twice. But if you use a spoon, one can will barely fill it once, which is odd. But yeah, if you use cat food in a spoon, mate, you can eat 2 cans of cat food and barely use any water. So vice versa, in game as well. If you've got no water or you're really low on water and you're about to run out of food, and you've got a spoon, you can eat the food and it bypasses a lot of the water consumption. Wait. Server ping was too high because you're high between 2 squad mates. All right. Everyone click reset ping for me quickly on the bottom left. Oh, sweet, me vape's here as well. Oh, lovely. Let me know when everyone's clicked reset vape. Reset ping.
I've reset ping. It's just loading up. Yeah, done.
I know. Ping is too high. Oh no, has that got it? Did that get it?
No, I don't think so. Oh, yep.
Raid searching. There we go. Yeah, so the workaround for that is to hit the reset ping button, and then while it's in the middle of doing that, you just click play or deploy. What's up, sweetness? Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, I've got my vape here and my fucking deli delivery. Oh. I can't hear a word you're saying, darling. 2 minutes in between. Let's have it. I'm gonna get my fucking vape on charge quickly then, so I can have a little blast on that when we take a break. Who that? Who loves me?
62636 just followed.
Ah, thank you, brother. What's happening, Zinks? Or Zinc? Hello, hello, my friend. How are you doing on this fine day? Get out the fucking box. Uh-oh. What a drop. No, don't. You fucking... Come here. You know what? I should probably grab a med or two from the rations. Shit, we've got 10 seconds. Quicker. Yes. Sir. Perfect. Well, not a great spawn. Same as always though, gents. We'll bypass this. We'll come back for the loot. Excuse me, what, brother? And we're gonna go straight round to box. What I'll do is I'll let you two take the box position, and I'll try and stay on the out in the open. It's a bit easier for me to deal with it.
Roger that. I'll take the same position as last round.
Understood. Moving. Ignore AI. Hug the wall if you have to. Right, somebody's got an Uzi or something. Right, in. Jump on the box. Blob, follow in. Following in, blob. Follow him. You're blowing our position. Get on the box, brother. Get away from over here. Blob, move.
Oh, what the hell?
There we go.
Sorry, that was my fault.
No, it's well, they won't actually see you there. Blob, so you back up to the wall with him, mate. Right, there's kids talking everywhere. On our left, we've got two kids talking on our left.
They stand up and try not to cross.
Yeah, Bo, stand up, mate. And then you could cover the doorway. He's covering down the long. Bob, stand up. So uncrouch. That's it. You cover over his shoulder, and he shoots. He's looking down the long. You're looking here on this door here, Bob. They breach out. Don't shoot too early. Make sure they breach out into the open first. Oh, I am going to go fucking hide here. So we've got two voices. So what we're trying to do is mitigate mistakes. It might seem boring, but we're trying to mitigate mistakes. Right, that's an AI out in the walkway.
2, 1 down.
Understood.
My position. He's
On your shoulder. On your
on
shoulder.
the right side.
Roger. Understood.
Backing off, reloading.
Roger. Got you covered. We still haven't seen anyone emerge from office yet.
Back in position.
Roger that. I've got a frag. Sending it in. Right, actually, I better turn. I was just facing my desk, so that would have been like a spectacular fuck up. Pop that one up. But it scared the fuck out of him. So.
Dude, I think he's dead. Is that his armor?
That's the one you shot, I think, because the other one was naked with a rifle.
Do we hold or do we push?
Again, mate, we're trying to mitigate mistakes. So the more aggressive player is liable to get fucking slapped by everyone else now. So we've only pulled one off the board. There's still two. We know one's alive, and we know one's unaccounted for. It would be better if we knew where he was, but the hindsight is that we got here quite fast. So the fact that he could still be in office hiding with a purple, or he's got some loot or streamer items, or he's not there. I mean, you know, we have to act accordingly. That's how you play the statistics game. Now that other kid is naked, so the chances of him repeating with us fucking three of us up here is very slim.
Oh, I thought he was kitted.
Not that I see.
Dude, can you not... Sorry, man, you're just knocking the barrel of my gun.
Yeah, so That's right. You need to crouch on that position, brother. Unless you're.
Yeah.
Oh, so are you actually physically crouching? Right, that's him down.
Oh, nice shot, dude.
Appreciate it. Yeah, are you actually physically crouching?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, okay. So I don't know if you want to know a little hack. You can use the left thumbstick to crouch. So if you're standing, it takes a little bit of practice to get used to. So you go into settings, put it to settings, calibrate, seated, and then you get the left thumbstick. But the only problem with seated is if you bend over or move or something, you're going to have a menu pop up in your face.
That's why I turned it off. It kept happening because I got in the habit of doing it, and then tried to switch. But
so this is why I advocate for people playing seated. Obviously it's VR and a lot of people like to put their full body in it, but I'm sitting in an office chair. I'm doing that technique where I'm tucking my arms in. If my arms get restless, I can put them on an armrest, and then I've got an instant bipod for long shots.
yeah, you could sit there all day. Hell,
Like, literally, I don't get as much. And then obviously muscle fatigue leads to arm shake. So, you know, the longer you're holding it.
Oh man, I'm already getting a bit of a shake.
Yeah,
drop my barrel every now and again.
But this is why it's good to play in a team, because if you are starting to suffer from certain things like that, you can just take a middle position or a rear position, which means you can be a bit less on guard. Right, so we've cleared 2 off the board. How's everyone health? Do a quick weapons check.
Just over 3/4, full mag.
Roger. Cool. So let's clear office, and then we'll come back. We'll leave that gear down there for the time being, because it'll be a marker if anyone's come through while we're in office. Just bear in mind, when we breach this corner, you have to be careful, because there could be an aim. Right, we've got items on the floor. Watch yourself. Hug this left-hand wall with me, because we're trying to cut off their ability to shoot us from inside the thing. If they're ever sitting behind these panels as well, they're not bulletproof. You can shoot through them.
Okay.
And another tip, when we enter into this office, a lot of people are going to try and shoot you over the top of the cubicle. So as soon as you enter, crouch and then move low. So what we would do as a squad, one would head right, one would head left, and we'd meet at the door to the kitchen. So don't breach the kitchen until everyone's stacked up on it.
Holding angle, waiting.
Roger. AI just got triggered somewhere. Looks clear. I'm going to sweep left. Left clear. So we've got a full clear. We're good to move. Got a spoon on the table if somebody wants it, and some food.
So can I ask a quick question?
Of course you can, brother, always.
Let's say this opened up the opposite way,
Mm-hmm.
and you're here, right? And you just did this.
Mm-hmm.
What does your second in the door do once you move through? Like, once you move spearhead through the door, what's second in position?
Perfect fucking question, mate. So basically, the role, I don't know if you ever noticed, but when there's multiple people in the group, they're all trying to vie to do the same thing. Or as the Lemmings rule, as we do it, they're doing what the first person's doing. They're just copying it and replicating it. The trouble with that is it's called body blocking. So see where you're stacked up on this door. The second man's job would be to support the point man if it goes wrong. So he doesn't need to be funneling in behind them, because say, for instance, say you're here on this corner. If I peek in and then you're trying to follow me in, so if you step here a second, if say I get spun, because I'm going to look left because this box is blocking the angle from the right, so I'm going to look left first, and then if I look right, then I come back, I'm like, fuck, get out of me. Do you know what I mean? And then what's going to happen is he's going to step out and one dump both of us. So
We're
the
both
real...
dead.
Yeah, literally, yeah. So the real option here is for the second man. He's trying not to body block, but he's also trying to utilise an angle that's going to help that second man come back out. So if you're standing here holding an angle and I get rumbled and I'm like, shit! Do you know what I mean? Like,
Then he's going to rush, and I've already got line of sight on him. That's
exactly.
fucking fun.
There's also a
I
little
get it.
glitch that you can do with the left-hand click button, because so there's so many advantages to the game to playing seated. So if you're running and you click, see how my character does like a little boost? Watch him go down and go zook, and then it goes into crouch walking speed. So when you get rumbled, like say for instance you're on click, yeah, say he's here and he's coming out that doorway, and I'm like, I've fucked it, so I'm gonna go zoom, click, and then see how fast I got into that position, like.
Yeah.
It's a little glitch that I think it's an
40
unintended mechanic, but it still applies your acceleration to sprinting during that phase between crouching and non-crouching. Right,
Yeah.
let's clean the room, boys. Fill your bags. Check for any
Oh,
purples,
shit,
anything
yeah,
left.
look through.
Block mag. Water, it's always good for later. Grip. Nothing special. I get Ronins out of this box occasionally as well, so it's always worth checking this one.
What's a noob question, but what's Ronin?
Ronin is the fully plated like ballistics helmet with the purple eyes.
Oh, cool. The boss. I thought it was a boss helmet.
I'd say it's a tier above a boss helmet. Right, it's the same different tier. We're looking left. So, for instance, if you was on second here, I would be looking left, and then as soon as I'm clearing left, I'm looking right, so the second person should be in position to cover left. That's the sort of spacings you want moving through these tunnels.
Okay.
We're moving bow blocks. And then here, a lot of... See how we camp people? There is a way to mitigate this, to strategize. Thank you, brother. You want to peek here because there's no negative to peeking out this way, because if you look, you can jiggle peek, but this wall here protects your back. So a lot of people always come out of this place looking this way. No, not me, mate. I'm fucking looking this way first. There's no one here. Then I can switch back to tunnel.
Right.
That's it. Right, so now we're going to move down again. So the first man takes up the original position. So you'd be covering... Do you see how it's sort of intuitive now? So you know I'm going to be looking left. So you know you need to be looking right.
Yep.
So I'm holding left. I'm moving over. So now the second man would be pushing down with me. So if you move with me as we move. So once I've come off of this position, I'd switch to right, and then you'd switch to left. Yeah. And then we keep moving. Oh, we had a nice little... yeah, blow blocks. Here's your first bit of loot for you, brother. Yeah, bow blocks. Come. You got...
You want this?
you mate, you take it. I've got a little bit of loot for bow blocks here. Bobby, yeah, mate. Oh, Bob, bow blocks. It's Bob blocks. Bob Lex. I don't know. I'm fucking Bob Locks. There you go. Bob, yeah, brother. Do you want this? That's for you, brother. But so, let me show. I don't know if you was watching earlier, but I'll show you how you can kill the boss without taking any damage here. So, what you want to do is you want to trigger him, and then move into this room. So if you get triggered, then run into this room here, and then see how the sound changes. See, if you step here, see how the sound goes all deafened.
Yeah, mutes.
It's because we're inside of an invisible wall. So there's actually a physical barrier here. So if you try to take, the way you know that is if you can't take your bag off close to the wall. So try and take your bag off your shoulders. Now step down here. Try and do it. Keep going. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? So what that means is there's actually, so what we do is we trigger them, we stand here, they all line up against the wall like nice little lads, and we just lean around this corner like this and just give them a little...
And they
you
get
can
stuck on that invisible wall.
Yeah, mate, and they don't see you. They don't even literally can't see you. You're invisible to them. So I've killed all of the boss and Kurtek with one magazine of a Glock. One mag, bro. Right, let's check out this little bit. And remember, there's always... I know I'm doing teaching and trying to run everyone through it right now, but once you start getting into higher squad dynamics, like multiple people, you want to make sure that there are set roles. Like you'd have a point man, you'd have a support man, and then you'd have a rear guard. Bob, some armour for you. You go, brother. Got an SKS. There's an MP40 here, Bob. There's that MP40 mag in that other bag if you picked it up. Right, let's keep moving. Oh, sorry. See what I've done there? That was naughty of me. You were holding an angle, and I just pushed past you without shouting, crossing over. So, yeah, something I should have already said. And so, I should probably tell you about the 5 to 10 rule as well. So, in this game, there's a saying we have, he who hesitates is lost. And what that means is if you lose visual sight of each other and you have to hesitate, you're going to get killed. So what we try to do outside of
me all the time,
mate, is that you? Is that you? So what we have to mitigate that is we have the 5-10 rule. Outside of visual range, no more than 5 meters apart. Inside visual range, up to 10 meters apart.
so if you're outside of my visual range, you're already outside of 5 meters.
So, yeah, so outside of visual range. So let's, for instance, 5 meters would probably be from here to there. So if I was going to go outside your visual range, no more than just round this corner. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I'm not saying.
Is that on you, or is that on me to make sure I don't lose you because I'm following?
Good question. It's a really good question. I mean, it is a debatable problem. Like, I mean, you know, the point man has a job where he has to be focused on 180 degrees in front of him. So comms is life. It's important, and you know, that's why chit chat can sometimes get you killed. So it is important. I say it's a group responsibility, and it's something that will come from squad dynamics, and eventually you'll work with people and become symbiotic. It becomes a subconscious thing. You know what I mean? Like, you can even
roll with them for a while, and you'll get used to how they kind of play.
Literally, mate, and the speed at which they play. Like, obviously, everyone plays differently. I move like a fucking got to whip it up my arse. So it's because my level of confidence is there to control it. But it's the same. Speed and aggression when clearing rooms can also be a benefit. Like, if, for instance, if you're holding this corner and you know he's there, yeah, and you know, and he knows you're there, you can go silent all the way up to the door and then fucking rush it. Push the last second.
Right.
And then, because the jiggle rule is, right, so the first peek is for the fucking visual, the second peek is for the shot. So you see him, right, you know where he is, you bring the gun up to head height, back out, back in, dead.
So you just do like a little...
Literally a little jiggle peek, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, bear in mind that the barrel length plays on one in that as well.
Yeah. Clearing the barrel in this game has gotten me killed so many times.
Yeah, so
I've used to the whole.
you've got to do a bit of Mr. Miyagi, wax on, wax off. So it's circular motions. So if I was here on this door, to breach my barrel, I would have my barrel pointed down in front of me. I'd come up and over and in. So up, over, in. Because if you're... So are you familiar with the 3 shooting styles? So you have hip fire, which is, you know, useless. Shouldered rifle, up with is point fire. So we're not actually aiming at this point. We're just getting shots off. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah. I'd say a good 70% of the AI on the right. If anyone wants some XP. So even this has a particular way to do things. So back before they changed all the containers, it's still the same really. You're better looking right first because you're covered from your left here and you've got a wider open angle. So if you hold that, the AI is going to come into that pathway. So you can take that AI out if you need to. But if you don't want to, you can obviously leave him and then you're going to have to move. So what I do is I move across, straight over to minivan, rotate and then use the back side of this wall. Yeah, so I use the back side of this wall and then I rotate down, use the shadows for cover, then come round here. And then what we got here is suppressor box. Yeah, do you see how the roots all start to end up blending into one? So the firing positions are always the same. So then what happens then, you can build up in your head a way that the plays start to go, you know, because they all start to become similar. You'll start to notice a pattern where players burst out. You've got this position so you can drop a couple of rounds into them. And then if you get challenged, you know, you've got output options so you can either peek back in, jiggle peek back out. You can move around to this box, hold a different angle, so then they're going to come round. Where are you? Yeah, so...
You're just worming your way as quietly and efficiently as you can to your main spot, holding that until you've cleared traffic onto the next spot straight away.
Exactly
and
the same.
Once that's all done, then you loot up, I guess, right?
Yep, 100%.
That's crazy.
Literally, mate. Like I say, it all starts to become an algorithm eventually, like do X equals Y, you know what I mean? Like,
you don't even think about it, you just move into the next position.
Well, yeah, because we're not focused on loot, we're focused on clearing the board. Oh, that's a good one as well. Yeah, do you want to see a good tip for entering the elevator? Not many people know this, but if you hold your gun in one hand, say the elevator's open a little bit, jump, lift your gun, turn at the same time. Well, I just fucked that one right up. But the first one was super buttery smooth, all right? You have to watch it on stream later. So you just jump, bring your gun up, and then poke it around the door.
Like that?
Right, exactly like that, mate, yeah, literally.
Okay.
It's not very effective, but if you wouldn't necessarily be doing that. But if you know he's naked, for instance, you know, and you want to get a jump on it and you can't be bothered to wait for him to peek his head through a fucking pixel gap, then yeah.
Or if there's 3 and pads back this way in the garage.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Right, so now, Bob, if you jump back over for me, brother. Oh, he's a... Do you want me to show you how to climb one-handed as well?
Yeah, I didn't need to do that.
Yeah, so watch this.
I can't do that.
Got to get your left-hand jab going.
I've got the thing because I've got like it hurts if I hold the death grip for too long.
Sure.
I've got the buttons off, so I've got to push it once to engage it, then push it again to turn it off. So I don't do that.
No, you're probably right in that regard, my friend. But then, this is just an example of the. You don't always have to use the ladder. You can, if you fuck it, you can always just go down. It comes down to that saying: know your exits. Keep your back to a wall and know your exits. Because a lot of people they fuck themselves into a corner. Oh, we're just going down. We're coming down, Bob. Don't worry, just go down, Bob. Just be careful because the AI might fuck you up if you're not careful. So even this has a preferred entry. So yeah, hold on, before you drop down. So where you're standing right now is directly in the tunnel's line of fire. So the AI, if they are there and they're triggered, you're going to take a couple of shots. So say you're doing a silo and you're down to like 25% health and you think the next shot's you're fucked. So what you want to do, Bob, you alright? Bob, hold on, you're going to die. Anyway, so what we were saying is like you want to do it here. So when you drop down, you've got this pillar and then you've got them boxes in front of you. So if you drop down and turn around, I'll show you. So you've got that pillar. Bob, you alright? He's golden. Lovely, lovely. Right, so no AI again other than the stairwell, so that's a good sign. Oh no, what's this on the ground here? An SKS. Interesting. Not looted yet. MP5 on the ground. We might... No, it's AI. There's 2 AI in there if you want XP. Sorry. There's one more. He's on the left-hand side of the door. You good for health? Pardon me. And like, there's a little fun thing you can do. So what we do with our teammates to shit them up, like, because everyone started so focused and dialed in, we often grab a bolt at them, shit the life out of them. So then when they start to jump, instead of their jump reaction being sheer panic, they start to, right, fucking, yeah.
That's like military training.
Basically, mate, yeah, it reminds me of the barbed wire with live fire going over my head. You know?
You actually did that, did you?
No, I wish, mate, I wish. But every military movie you've ever seen, you can imagine fucking... literally, mate, I'm so gutted with my military career, yeah, because I had trained for 3 years, like, through physical fitness and... Oh, crashed. Oh, no, we timed out. Shit cunt. How did we take that long?
Really? You sure? Or maybe we joined late.
Oh, well, I mean, the methods are there. We'll get it back. But that is a flip side to doing this shit.
Oh man, it's worth it because it's going to get me so much more loot in the end when I'm not dying as much.
No, mate, literally. And a lot of people come back to me after saying that they've been practicing these methods. Ah, Bob left because there was only 10 seconds left. Cheers, Bob. Appreciate it. But yeah, mate. I mean, it's the same difference. I've lost so many kits to timing out because I'll be down into the last fucking minute of playing around trying to finish stuff, and yeah, it's good, man. It is really good. Zanksy, yeah, thank you, mate. No worries. Right, so now that we've actually run through a couple of proper ones, yeah, you might need to reset Ash as well.
No worries, dude.
Or it might be me. It says you're in a raid. Yeah. Does it say? Can you see me online? That's not a problem, Zaxian. Being broke in this game is actually helpful, to be fair.
Yeah, you're online.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you got a restart keys. But you literally haven't got going kitted, and I wouldn't actually advise it, to be brutally honest. problem with going in fully kitted is there's no scale for profit. You're already at peak. Do you know what I mean? Like, not just that, the fucking dopamine hit when you nail a Chad when you're on like a fucking single mag of a budget run. You're like, oh mate, I feel disgusting but lovely at the same time.
Yeah, that's the dream, man.
We literally, mate. It's a shame you weren't on the stream last night. So we did it. I took my lads into Silo for a naked run. There was 2 Mickey Mouse. You might be able to catch it in the next stream yesterday if you just buzz through to like the last hour. Yeah, they basically both Mickey Moused up. They're both tier 6. They're both got boss gun. So our chances on a naked run were almost like lower than 20% of success. So what we did is we used Techno to hold a fixed angle at Skull, you know, at firing position 1. He held that. They were divvying about at the top because they had too much loot to protect and they were just taking long time. So we left, went through stairwell, down, all the way to the back, up through missile silo, up the little ladder, out through the top spawn of garage and round the back of missile silo and caught them in a pincer. Now, I managed to finish both of them off with a single mag of Galil to the face and they were on Mickey Mouse and tier 6, bruv. Imagine how shit they felt. We made about fucking 300 grand's worth of loot in about 2 minutes. Oh shit, sorry Bob. Yeah. Sorry mate, I was too busy digging through my deli order, mate. I do apologise. Yeah, we're trying to give 2 at least. I mean, the real thing is that the lessons are nice, trying to digest it in one run, but when you get to run that second one, that's when it really starts to sink in.
So are you saying I shouldn't bring a kid in this time?
I'm not. If that helps you.
You're just bringing nothing, not a bag.
Not even a backpack, bruv.
Oh man, you know that gear fear that people speak about? I get that bad with good gear, but what's worse is going in naked fear. Like, just knowing I have no gun to protect myself and I can't snap anyone's neck, I just feel like a helpless Bambi.
I can teach you how to draw the AI into you so you take no damage when you break their neck. So they have... It's a bit like using the game's mechanics against it. So you know AI chase you, yeah? But they only chase you if you're over a metre away from them. So if you're... What I do is I use a corner, I'll run back like 10 metres, wait for them to like hear their footsteps coming to the corner, and I'll run at them, so we meet each other at the corner. Now he can't hurt me because he's point blank with me. They can't do any damage to you, and you can break their neck.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Insane. So what, you just use a piece of cover and then...
Literally, mate, yeah.
So they won't chase you if you're within a metre.
That's right, yeah. But if you have to be like 1 inch away from them for them to not shoot you. The gun has to be like phased because they hold their arms out at point, don't they? So their arms sort of phase through you. Ready up when you're ready. My username Zinx is XXJIMUKXX. You'll be next on the list, mate.
Alright. Don't need a kit.
No, you need nothing.
Be,
Mate, I don't know if you noticed, right, but these last 4 raids I've run with you, I didn't even bring a nerd with me. Not a single nerd. The last raid, actually, that's a lie. I put a nerd in my bag on the last 10 seconds of that raid, just in case somebody needed it or I needed it, but we lost that anyway to the timer. Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah, because the way that this method works is that your health becomes a resource. So you're essentially learning to mitigate damage through position. Nice, brother. Appreciate you.
Just followed.
Yeah, geezer, mate. I've been XX Gym or XXX Gym UK for 24 years. They first started out on the original Xbox, the original one, the fucking crazy one, playing Rainbow Six. I can't remember which one it was. Or Bravo, Rainbow Six Bravo, something like that. It was the one where you could scan your face onto the character. I remember because we scanned a can of Heineken, so our character's head was a fucking beer can. Love it. And I like to see other people with the XXs. It's sexy. Ah, mate, do you remember when they did the Halo Anniversary on the PC? My food and water is low. Ah, I've got that bug. So it times us out, but it doesn't reset my food and water, so yours might be low as well. So we're really going to have to speed run this one.
Oh, I ate and drank.
Did you? I didn't. Right, yeah. So this spawn, this has a place to go to from this spawn. We've got 2 minutes. Let's get there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Follow, follow, follow. So the way to take out this AI is don't walk on the right-hand side of here. Walk on the left and you'll be outside his audio range. If you see him, only walk towards him slowly. Oh, it's open. We're late. This ain't good. Still, ball's out. Let's have it. Straight up to 4. Fuck 'em. Straight up to the top floor. Straight to beds. The beauty of this one is if you get up here fast enough, they're still in the back room looting lockers. No, they're not. Perfect. No one's here. Weapon for you, just in case you were worried.
Yep.
So the weapon spawns here, on this bed here, and on this table here. And then, also a weapon spawns here. Nice. Nice. Oh, you do a bit of racing, yeah? Nice. I like it. I've never really been into driving sims, but I think if I could get into it with VR, I think that would be the one. Especially a bit of Destruction Derby, you know what I mean? Like it's smashed about. I remember playing out on the PlayStation 1. Oh. You ready? Look at this shit.
Oh no.
You know this guy has no rifling in the barrel, so don't fucking stand in front of me.
Oi, before you go, do you know the trick with the dual loot?
Yeah, put the heads together. You about it.
Yeah.
We call it the Chad Destroyer. I want them to be able to implement it so we can tape the guns together. Right, so the person on my left is going to take the AI. Yeah, appreciate. Watch yourself. That's it, yeah.
Dude, I shot him in the face and he ate it.
Yeah, it happens a lot, mate. They take 2 to shot. So the last one through the door closes it. Last one through the door closes. Laser. Yep. He spotted me. He don't know we're here.
Holding hard left. Should I move
Yeah, Roger.
in or hold?
He's... Oh. Dude, careful. You're just blowing up position. There's a guy down the end of the hallway. Don't do it, Bob. He'll fucking shoot you. Yeah, stop showing yourself to him. We want him to relax and start thinking about pushing us. So, yeah, we'll just hold. Just watch your back, because the only way they can come up is behind us.
Someone watch the elevator. Bob, can you look out elevator?
You bait him out with a Timmy voice. He's not committing. Right, I'm jumping over because I might need a better rifle. I'd get to firing position 1 if I were you. Bob, where are you? Yeah.
One.
I'll go behind you. Yeah, Bob, put this in your bag, mate. Bob. Don't walk across the middle of the room. You're going to get shot in the brain. Never mind. Bobby!
That dude needs to be on Discord, man.
Yeah, mate, put that in your bag. It's worth like 12 grand. Open your backpack. Open your backpack. There you go, son. Bosh. Little pistol holder here for you, Bob, as well. Right, we might have to get a bit wet and wild on this one, so I think we're going to do a different rotation. I'm going to check this locker and then we'll move. I'm limited on what I can do with my food and health. Mat 49's better. So what we're going to do is we're going to fucking pop this elevator back open, go down, relocate through sewers and come back up behind him. Oh, keep moving. So, yeah. Oh, so you know about the jump over, yeah? So this is how we got those chads the other day. Oh, drifting on a car. Oh, mate, that sounds filth.
People are crazy.
Fuck off, AI. Yeah, no, same as Bob, don't worry. We're on it, we're on it.
What the fuck? I'm bugged into the freaking money. Sorry, go.
Yeah, you're good. Bob, when you're ready, get your ass up, mate. We're going to make this push on this Chad and then we'll try and get out. I'm going to move chat over a little bit. That's the only different. That's the only problem with me when I'm fucking running upstairs or elevations. Chat seems to be in my face. Right, we should be good here. Right, so now we want to start sneaking from here. We know there's a Chad with gear. We don't know where he's gone. Sometimes they mistake this walkway as well for AI. You can get bold and just push it. He's moving on our right. He's out in the hallway to our right. By boss.
Yep.
He's slow walking.
He knows we're here.
I think he does. Plus my belly's going. So players can hear the audible sounds. I'm pushing faster box. On box. Bob, get upstairs if you can, mucker. We're up by box.
In position.
You hear my belly going?
Yeah.
Right, so we might have to fix this then. We're going to have to push down into office.
Roger that. Do you want me to take point?
Oh, thank you, Narden, man. It's so sweet of you to be here. Nah, fuck it. At least if I die, you might get a chance to recover his loot. Right, let's push into office, same as always. Watching corners, moving carefully. We could have purple, so again, we're not going to risk it. Is that Bob? Well, we're going to have to do this because we ain't got the food and resources at the minute. Right, it looks clear relatively. I'm going right low.
Yep. Left low. That
Yep,
door
roger.
holding.
I'll be coming out and it's literally you'll see me any second now. Yep. All clear, we're all good. No purple, no food. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Start looting, mate. I'll Oh, if you. Oh, look, there's that other grip I was talking about.
Bob, and he might not be coming up, so I'm just keeping an eye.
Barbie. Yeah, good shout. Food. Don't want water yet. Oh, excuse me, what?
No water.
Yeah, same. Food, no water. I'm going to start taking damage any second, so.
Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot.
Go on.
I think I've got water on me. Fucking
Nah, you ain't got no bag on. We timed out, didn't we? Uh-oh. It has begun.
Alright. On you.
Bobby, we're heading to Exville. So I'm just going to play it risky now. To be fair, I ain't got nothing to lose, but... Everything to gain if I catch this dipshit with his dick in his hand. Checking boss. Nothing. No one. SKS. Glock. Yeah, there's a Glock for you. Put that in your bag or in your pocket. SKS for backup as well. You can put that on your hip and carry your rifle. That gives you at least 2 mags then. That sounds low. Is that you, Bob? I might go and check that actually because that sounds really low.
Yeah, where did you go? Are you still in boss room?
I'm actually by a minivan by Squeaky.
Shit,
You're good, you're good.
my bad.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's because I'm just moving fast because I'm under constraints.
Yeah, I know.
It might be worth a check. That's all looted. Mother fudger. Right, I'm going on countdown. Oh, who just died? Someone died downstairs. I'm going to check it. Bob's dead. There's multiple armies. That's Bob. Bob, you died, man. What happened? Oh, there's a glue on the ground and another Glock. Do you want a decent gun? Yeah, you might as well take this backpack as well. Yeah, there's like 12 grand in there. Take all the mags for that gun. Yeah. You've got armor in you? No, yeah, I'll just take my full load out. I'm just going to fucking rail myself so I can reset my health. Right. GG's, brother. Thanks for the gameage. Bye. Oh, Bobby. It's next person now, Bob, mate. That's 2. We're just going to get Zanks in, or Zayax. I'm so fucking shit with names in this game, honest to God. Right, let's have a look. Let's call the list up, shall we? But if you've had 2, mate, all we ask is you... we've got Ashes and Zanks. Yeah, you can go back on thingy now, mate, on the list. Yeah, mate, you haven't got to leave. Like I said, you can stay and join the queue again. We're quite happy for people to run multiples. We're just trying to give everyone a fair chance. I think if you're still here, Ash, you can hang out if you want, mate. Zaxian, or Zexian, if you're still here, mate, let me know. We'll get you in. And for anyone watching that wants to get in on the action, it is !join to queue. Hey, yes, brother. Nice. Good shit. Right, so what we'll do now that we've got Zinks in, let's clear the list. I will be, mate. Yeah, 100% I'll be on tomorrow. What's the time right now? It is 2:46. So we'll be on for at least another hour or 2. Possibly longer, depending on battery of the headset, because sometimes you know what it's like. Yeah, we're at 50% right now, so which is odd, because it should be holding charge, but... you. Hello, mate. I don't think you've had the Discord yet. Let me. Yeah, no, we've definitely, mate. Don't worry, we're all about getting people in, mate. Let me put the Discord in for you. If you just go ahead and jump into the Discord, mate, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'll be back in. Oh, thanks, Bob. Yeah, mate, it's great playing with you, mate. Hopefully we can sort out some comms for you next time, so we can give yourself a bit of a better chance. But mate, I really enjoyed having everybody in today. Thank you for being here. And I just shit my pants because I thought I just fucking knocked my Red Bull over on my desk. Right, thanks. So you're here. Let's get you. So you sorted out. Ash, if you're still lurking, mate, I think there's another open slot for this run. Lovely jubbly, right. Have me Red Bull. Set battery's low. We might have to take a small break after this, then just charge the headset up a little bit for later. Hopefully not. I mean, how long have we been going for now? Let's have a look. We're just coming up for 3.5 hours. It's so weird, man. Some days it charges it and keeps it charged for like 10 hours. Other days, not so much. But to be fair, I've put the bitrate up quite considerably, so... and the graphics. So obviously my headset's drawing more power now and the cable. Hello, brother. Hello, mate. All good? Ready?
Yeah.
Christy. Was you able to join the Discord?
No, I don't.
No, that's right. Don't worry about it. We'll do our best, but obviously bear in mind the experience might be slightly different because we're on comms, so people are going to hear us coming.
Yeah, that is going to be an issue.
But what we'll do is we'll try and do our best to keep comms clear, and we'll just use each other's visuals.
Maybe we could do just code words, maybe.
Yeah, I like it. I'm down for some code words.
You make it up because... Mr. Silo is the map I know the least.
Oh, really? Oh, we've got a grenade. Right, so what we're going to have to do, if you've been watching, when we get round to the box, we'll have to be really quiet and just wait for people to turn up, and then hopefully you can put a round in the back of the ready.
Oh, there's a gun crate.
Yeah, it was empty. Right, stay. Follow me, brother. Oh, wait, did you get an AI?
I one-shot to them, so...
Good
Oh,
stuff.
I found the...
An M4, well, that works. Mind if I take the pistol?
Does... Actually, take the M4. You're better.
You sure? Yeah, take this grip action. Just be careful with that.
Yeah, I don't know why you trust me. I'm not that good, I'm gonna tell you that. I'm still kinda getting into the game.
It's not a problem
Got it
whatsoever.
this way.
Player. He's seen us. Come back, buddy, don't run. We want to be friends.
Yeah, friends.
Wait, are you an adult?
Still in the game.
Yes.
You're a unicorn. You know, there's not... Mate, literally, you giggle, but do you know how many people, adults, I actually meet in-game? Very few. You have to say hi, mate. You're live on Twitch. Say hello to chat.
Hello.
Yeah, but...
Hello.
Yeah, we still gotta have our guns out.
I mean, we need a third if you want to be our third.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's whether gonna betray
we're
us
on
or
hot
he's
mic,
gonna
so
kill
it's
us.
not exactly like the most stealthiest team.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm down with it.
I'm gonna come out.
All right.
I'm ready to kill you if you try shooting him.
Don't do that.
I'm
It's
not gonna shoot no one.
So, bro, you play much or? Because
Yeah,
with
just
us
about every
two
day.
and you, there's only 3 other people left on the on this whole silo. So I'm literally just teaching viewers today how to do advanced tactics and movements in silo.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. So, mate, if you want to feel free, jump in with us. You might be able to learn some things.
Oh, you
Alright,
could be
sure.
alone. It's
Did you
really
loot
your
much of
choice.
office?
Yeah, it's all looted. There's nothing there. There is a skull that I hid, so if one of y'all wants it.
Mate, I've got 8 mil cash, about 12 skulls, 16 purple key cards, 8 orange, 1 green. Mate, if you want to get yourself a thing, we can go and check for a bag at Squeaky Elevator if you want.
I have
yeah, let's do it.
70k and nothing else.
Right, it might be safer when we're on hot mic to rotate out through thing and then.
Our next shots are open. I think we're going late this route.
Yeah, ignore the AI.
I'm getting shots.
Yeah, he's got a Glock. Ignore him.
It's probably better than my micro.
I mean, it is, but you got to go down there and get it. We will get to it, don't worry.
Gonna be right behind you, because...
Oh yeah, what was your name anyway, Geese?
Gates. Okay.
Gates. Nice to meet you, Jim. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. No, it's not working.
There you go. He just wanted to be part of the Acton's accent, yeah.
I felt alone.
Right. There's going to be a bit of a disadvantage for anyone else that are going to hear us. I'm just going to make sure we don't move out in the open too much.
Right.
Yeah, but it's gonna be an advantage as we could lie and they want to believe us. Like
Mate,
you could be
got nothing
full
to
XP,
lose.
say you're one shot, so they...
So we're just going in this
Fair.
right-hand spawn gates.
We
They're behind
spawned you actually. I'm still holding the grenade.
Yeah, as long as the pin's not in.
Yeah, no, don't worry, it's not live. If it is, then we would all be dead by
So
now.
this is a nice little high-tech spawn if anyone knows about it. Purples, oranges, GPUs, high chance.
No, I do not. I know nothing about this game.
So this is what we call suppressor box. There you go, CX9 guards. There you go. Let's check here. Agram for you. Where's he gone from?
That's players.
Downstairs by the sound of it, sewers. Right, I'm just going to check elevator quickly. See if we can get you a bag.
I'm good.
Yeah, Gates, you've seen this before. Check this out. When you do this jump, you can jump, open the door, and then open it quickly. So jump, open the door, hand in, push, click.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do that all
I'll
the
put
time.
that thingy on today. Oh crap.
That's boss. I'm going to go down and check that. Right, let's go down and check it.
Go down.
I don't know if you know about this jump section here. So when you drop down, Gates, just be careful, because if you drop here, you're not actually in the line of fire.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take this stair. I'm gonna take the
Player.
ladders.
He's at the end.
Oh, we traded. Oh, mate, thank you so
Ashes
much for being here.
O2X just cheered 400 bits.
Ah, you fucking bastard, you beautiful bastard, man. Thank you so much. You're absolutely spoiling me, man. Mate, if it wasn't an absolute pleasure playing with you, mate, I mean, it was an absolute pleasure, sorry, I mean, if it wasn't for the fucking fact that I have to get off in a second as well, mate, that would just be, we'd be spending all day together, mate. Like, look, you got me talking stupid now. Thank you so much, brother. Truly, the support means the world to me. You are an absolute legend and a pleasure to play with. Mate, if you're ever in the channel or around, feel free to jump in, mate. We'll always make sure we've got time and space for you. But other than that, mate, you have a great sleep. Get some rest, mate. And, yeah, I'm glad to have been of help. Right, my beautiful gremlins, I'm going to take a quick smoke break, grab a sandwich, and then we will literally smash out some more lessons. So, hang out, enjoy the chat. I'm hoping there's going to be some tunes on when I switch over the scenes, because I think there should be. Let me just double check. everyone. Sorry about that. I'll try to keep that as short as I could. My new vaporizer works amazingly. It's one of them ceramic convection oven ones, so it takes a hot minute to warm up. Once it's done, it's so good. Which way? This way? This way? Does that work? Right, headphones in. Turn that away. Haha. Yeah, thanks for everyone that hanged out and stayed with me. Appreciate all of you being here. I'll tell you what, I've had a wicked morning. This has probably been the most enjoyable so far, trying to teach advanced strategies. What I love started streaming as part of what I wanted to do is to bring, tactics, awareness, position. Some people might call it a mil sim, but I just call it, certain games have certain rules. These be the rules of combat, and to get all this definitely there that. It's a shame. The only thing we haven't had is a large score. Like we did have last night, should I say, on yesterday's stream. We had quite a considerable, decent time in silo. Let's see who's hanging out with us. Perfect. Queue is empty. There we go. Right. Now we get to do it first now. Had a deli baguette sitting here the whole time. Sandwich, I guess if you're going to call it. Long deli stuff. Chewing on one. ASMR for you.
Drum roll, please. Discover
Not a terrible
tips
start.
and tricks of music making with video courses on Spotify. From DJing to songwriting, singing to production, you name it. It's your backstage pass to unlock.
See, I broke the seal now. I've started eating.
Get the first 2 lessons
It's going
for
to make me
free.
hungrier and hungrier.
Tap banner to learn more.
Perfect. And a firearm. Here we go. You're going to want to stash these. Someone's got an MP40.
Oi, Shabaloi.
Oi, oi. Who we got? Maisie. Welcome. Nice to see you back. Nice suppressor too there. That's him at Skull. Who saw me fucking dome him? Ginger. No, Ginger. Unlucky. Good shit though, that was fucking hilarious. Right, Mr. FaZe, you want in some of this, yeah? You want to get in on the good stuff? Not that neat. Much more of last sandwich while we wait for Faze to join. Just check, see if anyone's online. Not showing me. Might need to reset.
There's no more left. We're stuck in the unknown. It's the only thing I know. If I ever fall, will they even notice? Never care for all goodbye, Lord. I just wanna be alone.
Damn it. Crap all over my hands now. Nice, brother. Let's get you in. Yes, please, mate. Jump in the Discord if you can. Exactly, mate. You alright? Basie boy, you there? Howdy. Yeah, good, mate. Actually, we've done a lot of teaching this morning, so it's not been terrible. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's my cat. How's your day been, more importantly? We're just hanging out right now. We just got our new Zaza vaporizer. Oh, mate, we've had quite a lot of people through this morning. So we had Bow Blocks, Ashes. Big shout out to Ashes as well, who's kind enough to drop 500 bits for helping us give him some advanced tactics and maneuvers. Basically, just been giving everyone literally like the strats on how to dominate silo. But like the proper insider job, man, like. And then I went and got my new Zaza vaporizer in the mail today. So I've literally just went out for a little smoke break. Come back now. I'm eating a baguette from a deli. Feeling pretty good. And now we're going to run some more people through. I know you like a bit of food, Rowdy, so we got chicken and bacon baguette on a salt and pepper French style baguette. Right. England's got some good munchies sometimes. Get fucking mayo all over my goddamn face. Baguette. Hello, Faisy. Can you hear me now? Your mic's not flashing, mate, so something on your end of the settings. What do you like in a baguette, Rowdy? My wife's hooked on this deli bakery we got near me, and it's basically really, really good. Like, I've got mayonnaise all over my face, but you can't tell. We hope it's mayonnaise anyway. Fazy boy, you having difficulty still? Let me know in chat. I'm literally getting no audio from you. Shit is busting. Yeah, we're quite lucky over in Europe. I just eat a piece of my sandwich bread paper. Fuck me. I think I did. I think I just took a bite out the paper around the bacon, around the baguette. Oh, mate. Why is my battery saying low? Fuck you, battery. We ain't finished here yet. Oh, mate, baguettes are super underrated. Like, I mean, there's so many versatile things you can do. Like, slice it up, put some cream cheese on it. You've got a little buffet stack there. But my personal favourite is bacon, eggs, and sausage, and a baguette. Bit of brown sauce and a little bit touch of butter. Oh my god, basically food porn. It won't let me talk in game. Okay, mate. Let's have a look on Discord quickly. You're not muted or anything. It says you're not exactly online either, so. Screen, let's kill them all. Weapons for you. Incoming. Could be in 2 stack. We'll sweep and clear 2 stack first. Boss, boss, boss. Oh shit. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Follow me. Ah, never mind. Shit! Yeah, they rushed my ass and just tackled me to the fuck. If you can hear me, FaZe, if you run into that side room, the first wall, like where the corner is, if you hug that wall, they all stand against the wall and you can literally just blast them. Right, we'll pick you up on the next one. Let me know when you're ready. Right. Stop stuffing me face now. You know, no more Jimbo ASMR for you lot. But I got the vape. Did I finish with Red Bull? I did. Sad times. Oh, I still got a bottle of apple juice. Oh, shit. Drop the lid. Man, I'm so glad you lot couldn't see me just then. I just tried to drink a fucking carton of apple juice with my headset on. The headset lip got caught underneath the head of my Quest. And it ended up in a cursed position. So yeah, that was funny as fuck. The tweak cheese. And a mac broth. Here we go. Macca's in a dream. That'll work. Spin around the chair. Uncle Papa. Interesting. We have to stash you then. And fucking wipe the lobby, shall we? Ooh, another grenade. Another one. And it's skull. Fucking perfection. Interesting. I might need 2 grenades for this. You motherfucker, bitch. Yeah, what's going on, mate? I've never got Kurtek. Yeah, I know. We've been playing very seriously and teaching for the last few hours, so I thought I was have a couple of light ones where I just fuck around a little bit. Okay, I mean, don't panic. Go and find a bandage. Yeah, if you're ready, mate, we'll go. I was just fucking around while I waited for you anyway. What do I can't hear you? Doesn't say you're muted or deafened. That is strange. Oh, unlucky. What'd you fancy? If we're let's do a naked island, shall we? All right. Gosh, you're rather demanding, aren't you? You're quite forthright. Wait, if you're gonna beg, the least you can do is at least spell please properly. Come on. Right, ready up when you're ready. Thank you.
Introducing Spotify video.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Favorite online creators. From learning the secrets of techno production.
Oh, you look sweet up. Thank you. Right, you know where we're going, yeah? Straight up to bed.
I got Kurtek and died to the king bleeding.
Yeah. Take your mic off. You're only going to give our position away. Someone just broke the AI's necks downstairs on the second floor at Crypto. Limits our options if someone's here. No one's here, good. No bed gun, just the UMP mag. Abram. So, nada. Well, at least we have a weapon. It's not the end of the world.
Here, take this.
What you got? What you got? Ah, that's right, I got a subby. It'll be fine. You probably need the better gun than I do. At least I can probably make the Abram work. Fucking thing, this likes to bounce off to the left and right, doesn't it? Hey, you know where to stash it, didn't you? Over here. Footsteps. Got him. Oh, I'm bleeding? How the fuck? I didn't even make a shot. God damn it. 2 seconds.
People like crazy.
Problem solved. Minimal damage. Don't mind if I do. Right, I'm down at Crypto. USP mag now. Fine. What's up, FaZe? Down here, mate. That's why you need to get your mic sorted, mate. You're gonna struggle to keep up if you can't communicate. I'm at Crypto. You want in later? I'm behind you, FaZe. Yeah, I've got a bandage, I'm good. So there's still potentially a few people on the map. What's that? But you see someone? Yeah, hold that position. Should we go and grab the gun upstairs if there's anything? Oh, mind you, I think we've done actually, Bebs, haven't we? Right, let's move the bug garage. Just took out the AI. Hopefully they took some damage. Oh, and the noise as well. Perfect. Use it to cover our advance. If we listen out, they're probably going to be out thinking. Yeah, elevator or something. Clear behind. Check the minivan. Block. Perfect. I think they dropped down. They're down in sewers, I think. powder if you need it. CPU. 9 by 19 and some Desert Eagle. Not terrible. MP5 down there. Did you throw an MP5? I suppose we can go down if you want. And you make the jump. Oh, you're good. You're good. Right. Let's make sure we're rotating properly. Keeping eyes on what we're doing. Going to start coming across people any time now. Right, I'm only on 50 HP as well, so I have to be super careful.
Yo, come here. Go in an hour.
You got NRS? Yeah, 2 seconds. Just go around here. Legendary, appreciate you. Start sweeping and clearing each floor now properly. Now that I'm back on health, actually do this effectively. Keep your eyes out for a pistol suppressor as well. That'll give us a little bit more stealth movement. Grenade. Might as well check the other one.
I've got a pistol suppressor.
Oh right, have you not got a pistol to put it on, no? Let me take that. Chuck it on this Glock, and then we're halfway there. Yeah, just that works, appreciate it. Right, now we can stay low key.
Do you want to look in kitchen for purple?
Yeah, we're going to say what we're actually going to do is we're going to sweep this whole place. Here you go, look, submachine gun suppressor. You can have that. You just you gave me a 3 grand suppressor and you got a 7 grand suppressor in return. Remember, we're trying to protect our health, so don't just be breaching corners like a crazy man. Right, try to stay with me, FaZe. Obviously, you're just being like a wild, moving around a bit erratically. Try to move consciously of what you're doing. Try to cover each other. Try not to make too much noise, because obviously it will make it significantly harder. Nolan! Oh, buddy. This is amazing, man. Honestly, I love hearing them things from you. Like, literally, because I'm the same. If I was at work, I'd have my, what do you call it, my phone out, doing a bit of painting or something, or some construction, and then, literally, I'd just, yeah, my friends would come in or something, or a colleague would come in the room I'm working on, and they'd be like, just someone else talking. They're like, bro, I thought you was in here with someone else. And I'm like, no, mate, I'm just watching Twitch. What's that then? And then you go into the whole conversation about, you know, this is what people do and digital media content and all that stuff. And they go, oh, yeah. And they pretend to care, but they just walk off really go, what the fuck? I mean, genuinely, probably like one in the... Purple wasn't here? No, unlucky.
I got another NRS and bandage. I think this one extracted.
Oh, we're just going to clear through all the boxes, make sure we're not missing anything nice. Actually, speaking of which, that Glock, mate, we need that. Anything we're lacking for that.
Spoon.
Make sure you lick it and pass it on to someone else. Oh, yeah, the only thing we're missing now is a laser for the pistol. So remember, when you are doing looting as well, what you want to make sure you're doing is picking up attachments that you can build onto stuff. So see this, you can place hold on this.
Broke.
Yeah, but what I'm...
everything I can get.
Don't worry, we'll sort you out, mate. You're going to get money. Don't you worry.
I lost 2 green cards last night.
That's it, mate. It's easy to get the loot, but learning how to actually be effective and move around and be able to actually maximise your profit from spending them cards and stuff, that's the hard part.
Yeah.
The amount of people that make mistakes and rush when they're trying to do like purple key cards or something, and they might turn a corner
go
or they'll
get
move
the skull?
too fast. Yeah, we can get that. That's 20 grand for you. I'm just making sure we're moving carefully.
I really want to grab this guy's AK.
Yeah, grab what you can, mate.
Oh, I stole it. He didn't even whack it, so how did you get to bleeding?
Mate, I don't know. It's a weird one. The game's got some strange glitches sometimes. Right, yeah.
I just had to whack this.
I was half health and bleeding, even though he didn't fire a single shot. Or if he did,
Yeah, well,
then...
if you need... I've got a bandage and I've got an NOS, so if you need it...
No, I'm good. Just watch your spacings though, mate, because if there are people still alive and the way you're standing so close to me, if they come through a doorway or an exit...
At least this skull makes
They're
up
gonna
for
blast.
my one that I lost last night.
You listening?
Yeah, I'm here.
Make sure that you're not so close to me, that when people do come through a doorway, they're going to blast us all.
Yeah. Or grenades.
Yeah, literally that makes spacings. AI? Like this. You just done end phase. It's called body blocking, mate. It's what we call lemming mode. You're just running around blindly behind me, and they're actually making it worse. You don't need to be that... Young man, concentrate.
Yeah.
So you don't need to do that. So what you need to do is make sure that you're supporting your teammate. If he's going through a doorway and he's breaching and he's taking out stuff, yeah, make yourself useful, cover them. Don't get in their way or try to be doing the same thing they are. Right, let's sweep and clear the rest of this floor.
Electric bullet, maybe?
Could be.
No electric bullet.
Alright, have a Glock, man. I'll have that for later.
Someone looted armor box, maybe a camper.
I'm pretty sure I looted this earlier. I've just completely forgot. Right, we're moving. We're going up the back now. And what's that, mate?
I've never been down there.
Don't worry. This is train tracks leading to the missile silo.
If we... Full hands. Good?
Yeah, I'm grabbed.
How is this looted?
Someone got here before us, mate.
Ooh, easy. Take that.
Right, I'm dropping down, guys.
Where did you get down? All the way to the bottom?
Yeah, mate, yeah. Oh, headset is very low. That's not good. I'm just coming out of boss room. Yeah, I just got the super low warning for my headset, so I'm going to have to make this the last raid for the day. Yeah, put it on charge for a bit, and then we'll be back online later today around... Oh, what's that on the ground? There's a Glock there if you want it, I think. That's top of fucking dark as shit. Yeah, we'll be back online about 6:30 my time. GMT, PS.
Is it another guy?
Yeah, they spawn quite quickly.
Okay, but well, I'll hope I can get in the spot.
Yeah, just make sure you try and fix that Discord, mate, because when we're playing in groups...
It's been bugged like...
Yeah, when we're playing in groups, it's a bit crucial. Can't put everyone's loot on the line just because somebody can't sort out Discord. We have to figure that out. Right. I mean, it's been a really, really good run so far.
Oi, oi, shabba, oi.
Oi, oi, who we got?
Oi, oi, shabba, oi. Oi, oi, shabba, oi.
Keep spamming oi, oi. Yeah, Faze, don't spam the redeems, please, mate. The reason they're cheap is it's so people have a nice way of interacting. And please don't abuse them, as you will get timed out. Right, so let me just sort this lot out. Find, oh for fuck's sake, I'm walking around in circles. Find another fellow Taborite to raid. I should probably keep this shit. You can stay, you can go. Lovely. Well, we at 8.1 mil. Perfecta. Let's find somebody to raid. Productivity. Right, actually before I do that, just want to make sure, yeah, just say bye to everyone, just say again, thank you to everyone today that has been here, contributed and helped, hanged out, supported, lurked. Honestly, you guys are so amazing, and this truly means the world to me for all of you to be here and spend time and learn and enjoy the content. So until next time, guys, much love and peace out. And now we're going to go and raid productivity. Bosh. Alright, let's go and have a look, shall we?
Stuck in the loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in the loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in the loop. And I'm stuck in the loop.